We're going to talk about that. We're going to tease something really, really briefly, just to be jerks. We can talk a little bit about some other stuff too. We have a team up to show and talk about a bit. Two team ups actually. Sort of.
One to possibly talk about?
2.5 actually. We'll get there.
Yeah.
Well, maybe 2 1/2s and 1 whole.
I wouldn't even call them halves. So they're pretty whole.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking about something totally different.
We did not plan that at all.
No, it's fine. We're just infinity.
Improv day.
He's just here to
Yeah, no, I'm here to ask questions about Kitty Pryde because honestly, even though I sit directly next to Michael, I have very little idea of all her powers.
Anthony is currently our future man.
Yeah.
He's working in the
I'm working
future.
several months in the future.
He's all the way to like January next year.
Yep.
Oh, that's basically true.
Yeah, it's basically
These are
true.
all the secrets.
You should get like some sweet glasses. Like, anyway, we're gonna totally not do this. Let's talk about Kitty Pryde. Let's show off Kitty Pryde, answer questions. Tell us about Point 6. You are feature man.
Yes. Well,
It's a great school.
Okay.
About fire. Oh, hey, where are we? It's not important where we are. Please go to the training. Oh, that was really cool. Hey, it's not important what that is. That was a really rude tease.
Tiny little tease.
We can talk about Black Panther a little bit.
I wish we got Psylocke in because he made some changes to Black Panther.
We could call him in later.
Yeah, we could call him in later. We'll talk about Black Panther later. I know the basics of what he did, and then he made some updates that we tested on it that I'm actually not
He
familiar
made
with.
Black Panther way cooler. That's what about he had specializations and.
Yep, there's multiple builds for Black Panther. I know there's like a claw build, a range build that's using specializations. I just don't know like the nitty gritty details that I usually bring into the game.
We're in the part of working on each character right now where every person is super laser focused on what they do.
Exactly. Yes.
We at the end of the week we have the powwow, kind of like, so what happens?
Yeah.
We oversee each other enough, like when the patch notes get posted and stuff. But if you did anything last night, I would not know because I didn't see the patch notes. Anyway, let's talk about Kitty Pryde.
I agree, Kitty attacked it. That was a dangerous room to share. In fact, it was.
I'm looking forward to
You
it.
get the reference?
I may or may not have seen it.
Alright, so let's show up some Kitty Pryde stuff.
Let's talk Kitty Pryde.
This is Kitty Pryde and Lockheed together as one. They are one singular character. When you first select her in game, if all goes according to plan, you will have Lockheed available, even though he is enabled to this here toggle power. My Pet Purple Dragon. So that'll actually toggle on when you start, which if that works, we'll probably do that for all future characters, so that when you first get these toggle powers that really have no drawbacks, they're just always on until you choose to turn it off.
Right.
I think that's...
Whereas like Iron Man is more of a choice.
Right, Iron Man you have to kind of make a choice because it has drawbacks and things. This is just like, I want...
That'd be really confusing as a new player, like why is my Iron Man all of a sudden doing like less of something or more of something?
Yeah. But Kitty is...
She's just
perfect. Look at that dragon. Oh, it's awesome.
So Lockheed's like a pet, but a pet that can murder things.
No, Lockheed is not...
So in game terms, he's not a pet.
Right.
That's the weird thing.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's her pet.
He's a pet, but I mean not in game terms. Yeah.
Right, right.
You don't slot him in a pet slot or anything like that.
Yeah, he doesn't walk around and do his own thing. He's very like.
They're getting trolled so hard by chat.
Who's
They're
trying
like, whoa, spoil war machines. Show it real
The
quick.
stream title is Countdown to War Machine.
Ah, okay.
Hey, ooh, that's why. We're
Alright.
turning off War Machine.
Title
We're
is
not
gonna
turning
change.
down for War Machine apparently.
We're showing that Kitty Pryde, not War Machine.
Ooh.
Okay.
Was the dragon based on Spyro? No.
No, I don't think so. In fact, this dragon has a lot of different looks in the comics. Like, there's a lot of different variations that I've seen of like how he's
He had
done.
guns.
No way.
That's
For
awesome.
the sword series, that was weird. But yeah, no, he's a lot of different artists. I think we have a pretty good like.
Yeah.
The artist Clint, he kind of like. Well, Clint hates cute things, so this was really hard for him.
Oh, I see.
I think he's
I don't
cute.
think he's fully cute though. He's
No,
cute,
he's
but also there's yeah.
He's cool.
Yeah.
You can tell he's got attitude. He's got a cool
I think
like.
there's an edge of menace to him.
He's got kind of a dinosaur head.
It's
which I
hard
like.
to make something purple.
I want to say there's some kind of poses or show-offs that they do together, maybe. I'm not sure.
Oh, she face her hands to herself.
Oh, that was awesome. I didn't know she could do that. Face through herself.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mikey, oh, that's why our animator came and asked me that. He was like, could she phase through herself?
Huh.
I was
I
like,
mean, I guess that makes sense, right?
Really?
Alright.
And I had to actually found him references and doing it. Of her doing it, just to be sure. Anyway, let's talk about Kitty Pryde and her powers a little bit and like
So
what
for-
we liked about Kitty.
So for right now, we'll
change.
we'll dismiss Lockheed for a bit and focus on some of like the core Kitty Pryde stuff, which is of course phasing and martial arts and punching and things like that. And that's all covered in her first tree, which I don't think these names, poetry names are done are finalized, right? Okay. Subject TBD might change. But tree 1 is big, focused on her ability to face through any material object, ground, walls, herself apparently, enemies, and mixed in with her martial arts. So she does a lot of punching, a lot of going underground and up through enemies,
Putting her hand
into people and crushing their
Yeah, some of those comics, like things I saw where she fought like a Lady Deathstrike and stuff,
she
they're
does-
pretty gnarly.
She does some
vicious.
crazy stuff, yeah.
She's-
Oh yeah, because she really Deathstrike's arms are cybernetic,
Yeah.
and so if she phases through anything that's like electronic, it basically is an EMP. So that would not work. That does not work out well for Lady Deathstrike. I don't know if it's known that by many people that Lady Deathstrike's arms are cybernetic, because in the movie they're just like
I thought they were just metal.
things, yeah.
Yeah.
But in the comics she actually has full robot arms.
So for first power, we have like a basic martial arts combo that's,
Sorry, that was a reference to him.
so she does punches and kicks, very almost kata style, very disciplined, straightforward martial arts brawling.
So have you read the story of why Kitty Pryde is a martial arts master?
No,
She studied
I
with
have not.
Wolverine.
She did, somewhat, but she also was possessed by an ancient demon who was Wolverine's master, Master Ogun. And when she was possessed, through some, it's like really, there's some weird stuff that happened in that story. She basically just kept all that knowledge. So basically she has X amount of time of, like, time, her age times X.
Possessions, kind of a good thing.
How Doctor Strange of it.
Yeah, it's very like, alright, like somebody who was writing comics at the time was like, Kitty Pryde never fights. We should make her fight.
It makes sense. I mean, so her power set kind of needs that martial arts aspect to really like deal with enemy
Right,
powers.
because I mean, in the original stuff, she was like very like seat of the pants or just passive.
Yeah.
It was like, I don't know what I'm doing, so I will just do stuff and hopefully it works.
Yeah.
And it usually did.
I mean, it seems like there's a lot of trends in the old comics too for protecting her teammates. Like,
Right, she does the like grab your shoulder and
Yeah.
make sure that you don't get exploded by a missile.
yeah.
I just want to show this up, by the way, if anyone, I think I saw somebody asking in chat. Yeah, I'm phasing right through these training.
So she just goes right through that.
This is right through anything. The stash,
Enemies too?
no problem.
Enemies
Yes.
too?
Enemies too. The shield guy, no problem.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't
However,
know.
pieces of geo, the environment, such as these
Shield's
things
pretty much
here,
nothing.
can't
Because
go
that is
because
not
that is not an object. Anything that has like collision bounds in the game, it's hard to describe like in-game engine terms, but anything that is a collision object, she'll go right through.
So,
Which is pretty cool.
does that include things that like Juggernaut can run through and break?
Yep.
So
Any,
like cars.
anything destructible, definitely she can run through.
And
Like,
if she can't, please tell us. Because
But
that would be a bug.
obviously she can't like go to the corner of this training room and run this way because
Outside the map.
somewhere around this section over here the map ends because
So,
there's no map.
if you want, you can give a very shortened version of the explanation you gave on the forums, because there's a lot of confusion about
There
this,
is,
of
right.
like, why can't she just walk through walls, which is totally understandable,
Of
why we
course, like,
request that.
First thing you do in Kitty
We
Pryde
all
is-
use no clip.
Yes,
Yeah.
no clip from
ID no clip is one of the best cheats of all time. I know every game cheat by heart. It's really bad.
I think that was like what started it. Yeah, right.
That's
I mean,
the first thing
I
I
remember,
yeah, IDKFA, IDDQB, so, yeah.
Yeah, so the first thing we want to do obviously is Kitty Pryde. You're going to click over here and expect it to go through that. But
We want to explain why that is.
we want to explain that. It is a video game, and therefore we build these levels in a certain way, and they have to end at some point. Otherwise, we'd have, you know, the entire planet in a level, which wouldn't make any sense. You
But it
should
would be
go
awesome.
there.
It would be awesome.
It would be awesome.
And so it's right around this area if you were to use. In fact, you know what? I'm going to show a little internal stuff if you don't mind. I'm going to do it.
No clip?
No, I can't.
Oh,
we don't even allow.
You're really
have
gonna do
enough
this? You're really
See?
gonna break this?
There it
there's
is.
nothing there. Don't
And-
look away!
end of the
Look
level.
away! There's too much trickery here.
End of the level. So that's why we can't do that. The level physically ends. There's nothing else there, which is why Kitty Pryde can't go literally through
In
anything.
addition to that, the real question people had, which is a very fair request and good feedback, was why can't she go through walls that we know have something on the other side by just walking? And if you explained it on the forums, so that was a forum and test center, so it wasn't necessarily known to everybody. We obviously have more people here. here than who may have read that thread. So
Right.
I would love if you gave a quick rundown of why that is a problem for us.
So
and that we would also love it if we could.
Yes, we would absolutely love it if we had the ability to do this, but it's unfortunate we don't. Is that this wall here, as far as the game is concerned, is called a wall, and it says don't let anybody through it under any circumstances. And that is just how walls work. This wall is the exact same object in the game, therefore it's saying the same rules. Don't let anybody go through it.
Right.
The reason why she could do something like this is because it's not translating it through that wall, it's saying go from this point to this other point instantly.
Place her in this.
Place her into
Right,
this
and
spot.
It is place and not move. If we were playing a miniatures game, that would be.
Yeah,
the
and there's
rules
like
system.
a kind of map of the ground that says places that are valid placement for
Right.
characters.
Legal-
So that's how it knows that she can actually go there.
Yeah, right. Legal rules say that you cannot be in this space.
Yeah, the legal walking space.
That-
So that was the sad. This is the sad part of the stream where we talk about her limitation.
Yes.
Now we get to talk
unfortunately.
about all of her cool stuff.
Yes. I will say this is her primary movement power, walking through walls, and we kind of sold the idea of her going through the wall by that trail that you see behind us. We are investigating other options on how to make her more visibly go through it, but they may or may not make the launch. We're definitely working on that though, and if it doesn't happen, maybe it's something we'll
There's a
add.
version with some really funny bug training.
Yes, there is a version of it where she can in fact go through walls, but she ends up going like straight through the level and she flies off and creates 3 versions of herself. It's very, very
funny.
It's funny, but it's too buggy to even show in person. Otherwise, we would have.
Yeah. But it is funny. And that's
But it
what
proves that we're experimenting with it. We're also working on another movement power option that was very commonly requested in the Testament forums, which is instead of dashing of any kind, having her walk through the floor and then back up at the location.
similar to Vision Cell.
Correct. And that will likely happen for ship. I'm pretty confident that one will. So let's talk about some of the actual melee combat here. So next up we have, the final movement option, we'll get that out of the way first. Air walking, flying, stepping through the air as it were. Like so. I love the fact that you can actually physically see her footsteps. With those little lips on the ground. I would leave it, I think, slightly faster.
I remember it being slow.
I like the ripple effect that comes off the feet at the end.
Yeah, I like the bounding. Because in the comics, she just like walks.
It's really hard to determine. I've seen the comic panels that were reference for this. It's really hard to see like the motion of it because it's just a single shot. You can see her
She
stepping.
usually like stair steps.
Yeah.
That's very strange. I kind of like the idea of her just
So we do have one of my absolute favorite powers of her, which is so iconic. Watch your step, as it's called. I don't know if it's gonna work in a dummy though. Let's find out.
It works? Oh wait, yeah, it works.
Slightly works. Let's make the regular dummy.
Oh, you can. We have an internal build death axe.
Yeah, love death axe.
We should get a custom emoticon just for the channel.
Death axe.
Nice. Yeah. So she phases through the ground and then reaches up and grabs everybody and pulls them right through the ground like so. And then
So,
back up.
the best part about the power is the one that they don't see. Because in that particular situation,
It's actually tough. It may or may not happen. So
can you H to make one that does?
yeah, sure.
Let's see if it happens.
Let's go super dead back mode.
If they... Oh, man.
Oh no, what have I done?
Oh no, what have you done? What have you
I'm
done?
gone. We'll show that in a second. That was actually the
I
second.
think I have an idea.
Nope, I can't. Oh, I have the problem that we were having earlier. That regularly done isn't spawning. I can go out, but so what'll happen here is when you pull people through the ground, if they're defeated while on the ground, one of two things might happen. Either they're never going to show up again,
She just pulls them all the way under.
or something a little funny but weird and probably great happens with the physics engine where they shoot out of the ground and they catapult back up on the ground. Either way,
Maybe that's how you come to the crit.
oh, could be
That's
just crits
actually
have
Yeah, I did use
It's like the best thing ever. Like, I love when they fly off camera and like get stuck at the top of the screen, and they're just like you're just staring at half your guy's face.
Yep.
That's definitely happened to me.
So next up we have kind of a single target spirit spender melee attack. Oh, wow.
I love that he wiped out the entire. Those stayed underground actually.
Oh no, I did a semicolon. Okay, we'll respond later. So this is a phasing / martial arts hybrid power where she does some punches and every once in a while she'll zip past her enemy right behind them and continue the combo.
So, and then she chases through him and basically hits him on the way by with the face.
Yep, she does like a phase punch right through him.
Nice.
And then
Does
continues
this
to
do
beat
bonus
down.
damage against robots?
All of the phasing stuff.
Oh.
Bonus damage against robots.
We actually argued about that. We were like, we're not
I know
sure
that's a
about
tough. That's a tough thing.
Because it's one of those. It's like, well, it feels like we're losing damage, and so you're actually not. It's basically free. It's just a silly word.
Yeah.
We just do it because it's cool. We don't have enough robots in the game.
I was gonna say. I mean, yeah, she's not that OP because there's plenty.
Great Neltron. Great Neltron.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got Ultron and
Best character in the game for Ultron.
Sentinels. You kill
Sentinels.
do a little extra damage with Sentinels.
She has a powerful steroid that represents like her true mastery of phasing, where nothing can touch her. Like where she goes, she just says to any single villain out there, just completely invulnerable.
Totally fine.
So she regenerates spirit, health, gains damage, does a bunch of steroid action, and completely invulnerable.
And her spirit recovers while her powers are being used.
Right, so this is an Apex we started to use a bit more often, where it turns off, like normally spirit stops regenerating when you use a power, and this turns that off, so you always get the spirit regen. It kind of turns spirit into like a power cosmic of sorts, so always regenerating. So it looks like just a phase, looks like this. Little glow,
new visuals, of course.
glow outline around her.
So it's pretty quick.
It's a 30-second long steroid. It does a lot of things, but it's in general something you want to pop when you're in trouble.
Yeah.
When you're low on spirit or low on health, or you're about to take a bunch of damage.
Or you realize you're not gonna get out of the telegraph.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, that's the
Yep.
Which I kind of love the flavor of like somebody dropping a giant hammer on a kitty and she just phases
Just
it.
phases through it. Yep.
Like no.
Especially
Especially without even having an animation.
she has a good defensive passive here, an intangible with deflection, dodge, and damage negation. She can also toggle it on to gain a stealth out of combat mechanics, similar to in style to I think Invisible Woman, and maybe one other person has this. And this represents her ability to go into camouflage, where she phases. I believe it's so light that nobody can even see her.
Yeah,
like,
she basically
looks like the
she
background.
can basically use it to stealth with the
That's
button.
nice. The health regen is
It's
really
very strange, but
good.
it's actually from the comics. I actually added it to
Oh, I
the
don't have the new visual. I think there is a new visual in progress for
That one's
now.
actually pretty cool.
It
The
looks
blue
very,
looks- the blue looks
very-
good. I like
very
how her
cool.
legs aren't visible.
Yeah, like completely. Oh, it's almost like the shader is like below the feet, because if
Yeah.
she walks, you can see him again.
Which is cool.
That is
It's
interesting.
actually cool. Alright.
Enough of that. She has a powerful single target cooldown called Heartbreaker, where she reaches into a guy, grabs their heart.
So she actually re-solidifies any part of her body that she wants. So she can phase out and unphase any part of the body
Inside
that
you and
she
just
wants.
push all your organs around.
Yeah.
Let's push this little guy's organs around then.
Oh, that's. Oh, hey, that you're a little too close.
One more time. As you can see, it does a ton of damage. It always crits and deals bonus crit damage, so it synchronizes with some of the other mechanics for her phasing martial arts powers, which are all focused on crit.
Right.
More crit damage. For example, the Butcher Step gives you even more crit damage for a short duration, so it synergizes with these other powers. I think that's all for this one. We'll save the signature for a bit later.
That's fair.
Let's talk about Lockheed. Let's bring Lockheed back
I
to
think
the
we're all
mix.
pretty stoked on Lockheed. We love
I
it.
love
I was gonna say,
Lockheed.
I know you can play without Lockheed, but
Why would you want to? Lockheed,
Yeah.
it's amazing. But to clarify, we did shows in the tooltip here. When you toggle Lockheed off, you'll gain additional bonuses to some of your melee powers to make up for the fact that he's not found, because he is a very big portion of the damage layers by all of his fire breath.
Fire apparently burns.
It does, but you know.
This new thing that we're trying.
and so Lockheed doesn't use her spirit.
Correct. Lockheed has his own spirit bar, located just above the, usually where the secondary resource is.
But for him,
And
it's just, and that goes away if you toggle him on.
correct.
Neat. Sorry. That's a waste of a moment.
No, we don't.
Cheats. Death hacks.
Death hacks.
Boom.
So the spirit bar functions the exact same as a player's spirit would. When Lockheed uses his fireballs and things, it'll take that bar away and then pause the regeneration for just a quick second, and then he'll start regenerating again.
Right.
So you can use attacks like spitballs, just shoot fireballs at people.
Dang. They're so. I like how big they are.
Yeah.
I'm glad we didn't
Yeah,
get him
tiny
like
little
a
dragon. Yeah, he's not a
yeah.
pea shooter.
Yeah, he's like boom.
Yeah, when you see him in comics, like he's such a small guy that he can't breathe a ton of fire most of the time. But we kind of pushed it to
It's
11.
okay with Lockheed in a severe combat situation.
Yep.
Fine.
He can do a breath of fire that leaves some burning ground.
awesome. Which one? What ability is that?
That is fire. Dragon Breath.
Dragon Breath.
Dragon Breath.
Classic name, because classic power. It's like a very classic, like...
That is a huge space.
Yeah. The big area that he's covering with that.
Yeah.
Lucky kind of has a lot of
gets tired.
larger area effects.
Which makes sense, she's mostly a melee character.
Yeah.
And her powers don't naturally lend themselves to it, which is why we did... One of the main reasons we were so set on Lucky.
Yeah, Lucky fills the space that Kitty Pryde naturally has. Like obviously she's a melee martial artist, so she's, like same problem you might experience in someone like 23 or Wolverine. Like they naturally can't hit the whole screen and lots of large areas.
But that's some weirdness.
Yeah, I mean we stretch that as high as we can very often, but it's just the power set of the character doesn't really lend itself well to it. So Lucky kind of fills that space very well.
Do Lucky's powers all have a mana cost, like a spirit cost that's specific to it, or is it always you can always activate them if they're not on cooldown and they deal damage based on...
No, they're
Oh, I see. So do they deal damage based on his spirit, or is it that they cost spirit?
No, but it's very similar to player spirit. They simply cost. However, there is one exception to that, which is Line of Fire, which spends all of his spirit for bonus damage, and this thing can do a lot of damage if you fully charge it. And then if you do end up spending 100% of the bar, it'll automatically crit, and the spender for this, the buddy system, will generate his resource even faster. So if you want to use this as a build, you can kind of always wait until it's full. So you want to...
You would open with this, basically?
Open with this, and then
you can move into buddy system.
And then use it whenever it's full. If you don't want to go with like the dot burning rotation, you can use this instead as a different option. And it looks like this. We'll hit one guy with it. Wow, big bit for test build with no gear on.
Yeah.
118,000. That was
it's
insane. Just a huge damage packet. And it buffs the
show it off again.
Sure.
Ooh, so he just goes, he's basically lighting everything on fire as he goes, and then he comes back to you.
And you can use it whenever you want. Whenever you have, I think it's just 5 that it requires, yeah.
I like that he always flies back to you. He's a little buddy.
Yeah, he's always back.
This is the first time that we've ever tied anything that's not part of your character to you.
Yeah, it's actually like a testament to how well the tech artists did the rig. Is that a lot of people are like, oh, it just seems like almost like a vanity pet. No, this is actually a part of Kitty's model.
Yeah.
Like it's actually not in the world that all like pets are. Like they have their own brain, trying to follow
like
it up. It's actually a part of her model. It's very complicated.
We did some really cool stuff with it, and that was so that we could always make it sync up with it.
Exactly.
Because otherwise, you get into situations where.
She can do cool stuff like Buddy System, which is an attack where both you and Lockheed kind of go toe-to-toe with the guy. See, Lockheed's
so he flies around.
He's flying in, biting them, pecking at their heads.
It makes me want to add a giant ant to...
And it just allows, like, in the film.
Yeah.
I just want, like, a dog just to, like, be my Buddy System.
Yeah, Astro.
Jump on people's heads. Cosmo? With his TK?
Yeah.
He would definitely have to be a team.
Yeah.
He's got, like, sweet mind powers. He explodes people's brains.
So in addition, that power also helps you generate Lucky's energy even faster. So every time you hit with it, you're getting those nice little boosts. So what happened? Oh no, it's good. Okay.
So I was going to ask, so Lockheed's spirit regenerates at normal?
It regenerates at normal, but if you are using the buddy system power, it'll regenerate even faster.
So you send it all with Line of Fire, and then you can get it back.
Right.
With buddy system. So there's more synergy than just the damage power.
Exactly.
Or a free.
And then lastly, they have another tag team power called...
is that a high five for the icon?
That is a high five.
Awesome.
That is a Lockheed Kitty Pryde high five. That's what that is.
So Shadow and Flame, which is a reference to the miniseries.
It is also the predominant reference for the next tree in the thing. We should have just called that Shadow and Flame.
No, this is because we'll talk about it.
Okay.
So this is a reference to it being Shadow Cat
and Lockheed, right? Yeah. So this is a big roundhouse kick from Kitty Pryde herself, and then she ducks down and lets Lockheed do a fire breath, like so. That's a big.
I like that she ducks. That's awesome.
She ducks, yeah. She doesn't want to get in the way of that fire.
Do it again.
One more time.
So if you had a dragon, how would you guys fight together?
I would just say, dragon, go fight, and I'll stand back here. Hopefully not be needed. But I'm no mutant.
That's fair. The way you said that was very disdainful. I love mutants.
Oh.
I mean, I have no
you got
problem.
a thing against mutants?
I have no problem with mutants. I would totally be part of.
Not that there's anything wrong with
Strikers
that.
Brotherhood.
What?
No,
What?
just kidding.
No.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You have to leave.
You're done.
Just
Get
kidding.
out.
Yeah, that's basically like that's the meat and potatoes of Lockheed.
Mhm.
So you have your phasing stuff, and then the Lockheed. My favorite is the Lockheed stuff. I just love the way they interact together.
Yeah. Important to note, there's a lot of like cross-tree synergies, like the line of fire gaining the automatic crit pairs really well with watch your steps bonus critical damage after you use it. So it's not really intended. I want to kind of get this out of the way though. Is that there's not really a Lockheed only build. Kitty Pryde is definitely going to be doing stuff with her, so you want to integrate either some phasing or ninjutsu powers.
And even in Lockheed's trees, Kitty Pryde does stuff. And
Right,
that's
exactly.
kind of like it's trying to show you like, this is you're part of this too.
Yeah, they're a duo. You're not switching through Lockheed only. It's they're integrated.
Crap.
It's kind of sweet to control the dragon though, which is so cute. Just slam it
Technically, you
around.
can in the signature.
Oh.
He just flies around. We'll get to that.
Oh, that's true.
So let's talk about some of the next tree here. We have Kitty Pryde with a katana.
Yep.
So this
It's actually kind of short. It's like a top
because people have actually commented on that on the test.
Oh, really? Is there like a
It's
standard
it's
katana
because
length? I mean, I'm very ignorant.
the reason I think this one is a little shorter is because she is not very tall.
Yeah, we should maybe think about like that. We'll see.
Yes, it is definitely like
A little on the short side.
Wakizashi.
Yeah.
Wakizashi or whatever.
So this is again from inspired from Shadow and Flame. There was some other moments, I believe, with Wolverine in other
With the
comic
Odin
material,
stuff, yep.
which he trained with the katana. So we did want to represent that in some ways. So what we have are a series of 7 powers that focus more on swordplay. They're very mirror images of powers found in the phasing tree, and a lot of them share cooldowns. So that if you want to play sword, you can. If you want to play phasing, you can, or you can kind of mix and match and make Kitty Pryde the most that you want to be. If you want, you can forego the swords altogether. There's no layers in there that are completely restricted to it, so even endgame builds can choose to ignore it if they want.
Right.
Or they can completely focus on it.
And just to kind of like get this out of the way, because we've been doing it for many characters, if we think that we can do it without using specializations, we will. We will build things more like this when possible, like to let players have more choice. Like, because specializations are really awesome for player choice, but at the end of the day, they're still also taking some choice away.
Right.
Which is fine.
The specialization build drivers, like we have with Black Panther and some other characters, they're very much kind of pointing you in certain directions. They say you should go with these 2 powers, whereas this style is more, here's 2 options, which one do you want? Here's 2 options, here's 2 options, and that way you can kind of just mix and match the way you want to play the most. Specializations are fine for certain characters, and especially revamping older characters where we don't have access to all maybe the powers that we would.
You've been building a lot of specializations lately.
I've been building a lot of specializations. There is a lot of specializations coming for characters, both old and new.
Yeah.
And I will say that new characters and even reworks will not always have them.
Right, I wanted to get that point out of the way because there was some confusion. Like, oh, why don't you use the specialization? It's like, well, we want to whenever it's applicable, and if we think that there's a different way to do it, we will also try that.
I think Iron Fist currently has one of the most customizable power sets in the entire game that we've done, and doesn't use specializations. Doesn't have a single one.
And if he does, it would probably not be for those types of powers anyway. It would be a totally different thing.
Yeah, maybe more like War Machine's turret, where it's like, just how do you want to use
how do you
this
use
one
this
power?
one power? Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. If he ended up getting any, they would not be build combos. They would be power chains.
Exactly.
Which is cool. That's what's cool about the tech, is that we can do it.
Yeah. So let's talk about some of these sword powers. We have Shadowcat's Pirouette, which is
She's so graceful.
Yeah.
very graceful.
She's a dancer.
It actually mentions that in her flavor text, showing off dancing history.
There's one power in this tree that has the wrong name still, so we'll get there.
Okay. Discipline Strike is a. Oh, I see what they mean now. It is clipping a little bit. It's not.
It pops
A little bit. We'll get that fixed. But this is a more smooth animation of her single target Spirit Spender.
Right.
She also has a basic attack in this tree, so you can use basic and spender just in swords if you want to do that.
So it's again like if you wouldn't necessarily take both basics, obviously, so it's the choice of
Right,
which one you like better.
maybe I want the phasing basic and the sword spender or vice versa. She has a dash that you can use as an in-combat, shorter dash replacement for the phase dash if you want something
More of
that.
a reposition with damage.
Yeah, like a shorter reposition tool.
Yeah, kind of a nifty animation. We've never really done one like that.
Yeah, I like the sword spin there.
Is there a mechanic tied into it, or is it pretty but it's pretty basic.
There is a damage over time component. It doesn't apply with Lockheed. That's one of those things that when Lockheed turns off, this is one of the things that gets an extra.
So if you're not a Lockheed player, you get your dogs.
Right.
From swords.
From swords instead, which also can be applied to one of the phasing powers. So again, there's that aspect of trust.
I like how it has a little bracket.
This is her offensive passive, Ogun's Training, is the comic that you mentioned.
Right. It even gives a very quick description of usually takes a lifetime, not for her. When weirdness happens.
I mean, I can understand the appeal of possession if that was true.
Yeah, just hey, possess me so I get all of your knowledge.
I would like some knowledge.
I would like to be possessed by a programmer.
Yeah, that would be nice.
If somebody would start monetizing that.
It's like Total Recall.
Exactly.
You'll remember it for your wholesale.
Yep. And then a counterpart to her Heart Crush is a sword stab with the katana called Logan Style. I love that name. Nicely done. And she just viciously goes in there and just kind of eviscerates people.
It's a very much execute kind of style.
Right.
It's like the finisher.
Yep. And it has the execute affect, deals bonus damage based on their missing health.
Accident. I just said it because it seems like I think that's the internal name.
The sword powers all have a tie-in theme of dealing bonus damage to enemies affected by dots, so that they can either play off of the bleeds in non-Lockheed spec, or they can play off the burns and Lockheed spec. So you can kind of play off both of those.
I kind of, I really like Lockheed. I really like some of the sword stuff.
Yeah, sword stuff. For me personally, I'll probably end up doing a hybrid of all three. Because some of the sword stuff's really cool, especially I think this one's my favorite.
The one that's improperly named should be Ninja, not Samurai.
Okay.
I don't know why my brain just typed something.
We'll change that today. And then this is the counterpart to it, the one where she pulls with enemies under the ground. Instead, she comes up with a big pirouette in the sky with the sword and does a knock up instead of a knock through the floor.
So it's kind of the opposite of.
Right, it's the mirror image of that.
Okay, so she pops. Yeah, it's a pop up as opposed to a pull down.
Exactly. We need an official name for that new type of crowd control. Pull under.
Pull under.
Yeah, pull under.
Pull under
I'm
is
trying to think of the next one, but I don't know.
We'll call it PU. No, so it's a more aggressive, obviously, too, because the phasing people underground is more classic, passive kitty frag.
Right.
I'll just pull you under because I don't want to punch you in the face.
Right, and this is more
like I'm gonna.
Yeah, this one's much more dramatic in a way.
Yeah, I love the pirouette at the top.
Mm-hmm. I love the fact you can see that spiral on the sword. So let's go back to the signature. We'll do the signature and ultimate next.
Okay.
So this one has a couple variants that we might be exploring. Community feedback on Test Center has indicated a couple of different issues with this, but we'll show it as it lies because this is what's currently on.
This is on Test Center right now. There's a new build if you guys aren't familiar, so you'll see changes there, and there's already patch notes up on the Test Center section.
So I'll describe this. Kitty is going to phase underground for 3.8 seconds. During that time, we can still control where the area is, and technically if Lockheed's out, we kind of could fly him around by himself. And Kitty will be surging up from underground, hitting people as she goes. So this isn't a large area of effect in terms of each individual hit. The total area is large, but each hit is smaller, and then by nature it deals a lot more damage than someone has a big full screen clear, because it's only hitting certain people. And this is what it looks like. So Kitty Prat jumping through each of those guys.
Oh, so you actually get to move it around. You get to move it around.
You can move around.
Target. That's what you're talking about for targeting.
Right, it's going to target each of these guys
Anybody
at random.
who's in the circle. Okay.
But only one at a time.
Only one at a time. However, it does hit multiple targets if you spawn some more guys here.
Oh, okay, so it's not just a single.
It's not just single
So
target.
if a bunch of enemies are around the boss, you're gonna hit all of them no matter what.
Right, if he's got bodyguards, he's probably going to take damage too.
Okay.
Now, some of the things we're exploring, I won't get into too much detail, but this may not be the final version that does ship. But we'll just end it there for the signature for now.
Okay. Zoom in on her to see how awesome Lockheed is.
Hey, Lucky.
I love that costume. I don't know why. It's such a good version.
Oh, we should show off the other costume.
Oh yeah, we have another costume. It should be. It's Excalibur. This is from one of my authentic comic books.
This one has a very classic.
Yeah, it's in the late 80s, like 1987.
Am I misspelling that?
Yeah. You missed the eye on Excalibur.
There you go. So this is based on the classic series Excalibur, where it was Nightcrawler, Kitty Pryde.
Yeah, she almost looks like Lady Zora or something.
Lady Zora.
I love it. Yeah, so this was a time when basically she thought the X-Men were dead, and they had relocated to the Outback, as you do when people think you're dead.
Go explain
That's
the
what
Outback.
I'm
if
It's
I,
just, Australia actually sounds like the coolest place in the world, but the animals are really scary.
yeah, it sounds like the most dangerous.
I know that's really stupid American, and I'm totally okay with being like you stupid American because I recognize that I'm being a stupid American. But I'm also just like really afraid of rodents and lizards, so it's just not a place for me.
Doesn't sound like a place.
I just feel like any type of training we do for like hostile alien environment should be done in Australia.
Oh no, they have such beautiful places though.
They do.
It's like such a beautiful place.
But I think they have like 6 of the top 10 like most deadly creatures in the world.
You know, but if you live there, you have to be pretty cool to deal with that on a daily
Sure,
basis.
tough,
I
tough.
think that's pretty cool. I don't think it's all as bad as I say. This is a pretty stupid tangent. This is totally
It's pretty off topic. Let's talk about the ultimate show.
It was relevant to the comics. Anyway, she went to England. She joined Captain Britain's team with Megan, Nightcrawler, Rachel Grey, and this is relevant to this costume.
Okay.
And of course Lockheed, and they formed an awesome team and fought magical things and werewolves and all kinds of cool stuff. Not werewolves, werewolves.
Whoa.
Very distinct.
It's Alan Davis and Chris Claremont. It's great. You should read this comic. It's one of the best comics ever.
Okay. Wow.
That's my pitch.
High praise.
That's my pitch. It's really good. It's like super, well, like 40 issues. Really, really good.
Alright, so
Yeah.
Her Ultimate is a nod to her and Magic's friendship, and not just that, but Magic Soul Sword was once possessed by Kitty.
She was there once Magic had like died. Like it was really confusing. So I'm not
She did candidly.
I'm not getting into the nitty gritty. Let's just say when Magic died, with quotes, Kitty inherited the Soul Sword. The Soul inherited.
And he was the wielder of the Soul Sword.
She did not use it as often in combat. It was like I have it. It's part of me. It is tied to me. It's not something I necessarily just whip out every time Sabretooth shows up. Well, maybe a Sabretooth show. He's a pretty bad dude. But it was if a big bad happened.
Yeah, she could always
something
call
that she
in.
could do. She
Right.
could definitely do if she really needed to explode some face.
So she's gonna bring up the Soul Sword. She's gonna slash several times, creating these massively huge shockwaves of damage, and then
Right.
she'll gain a very powerful buff that both represents kind of the Soul Sword's power and her going like full Berserker phase mode
Right.
at the same time. I believe it's 100% dodge chance. Yeah, so she goes full phase, dodges every single attack. Bunch of damage rating. My favorite thing is she instantly defeats popcorn enemies, and by that it doesn't
She just obliterates.
it doesn't actually blink them out. She just deals like 500 times damage to them, so the damage numbers are ludicrous. It's awesome.
I like that. Are these popcorn?
These are in fact normal enemies, so the damage numbers are going to be
So we're gonna see
ludicrously high.
And she has no stats, so they're gonna be pretty.
Oh, it's going to be ludicrous.
She
Here
has
we
no
go.
items or anything. Oh my god.
Millions, they're all gone.
35 million?
646,000.
Yep.
Aren't these the ones that aren't supposed to die?
Yep, but we're just dealing
Oh, so,
millions
and it
of
turns your
damage.
sword into the Soul Sword
And,
temporarily.
and then while that buff is active, you gain access to the Soul Sword. So you
So
can.
all of your sword abilities become Soul Sword abilities?
Correct.
And you're hitting for a lot.
Yep.
Because they're so does all of your damage stay crazy for popcorn too?
Yep. For the entire duration of the buff. So if it's not an elite, it's gonna die. Be defeated. Oh man, I haven't done that one in a while.
That's hilarious.
And that is the Soul Sword. I'll show it one more time.
I just want to see more 35 million crits and 72 million crits.
Let's do some
All the
more.
faces are very much.
What?
Balanced.
Here we go.
Oh, it's so good.
But that's why it's only against popcorn. You're not going
Right.
to love a boss.
This
that
damage
way.
does not appear against bosses or elites, and the
But in a game mode, killing popcorn that fast can be very, very useful.
X,
Like-
things like
any
X Defense
add-ons.
or Cosmic
No,
Midtown.
X defense will help, but the worst guys are the elites. But
Right.
still, but you'll clear if you're dying because of them. You can clear.
Yeah.
Cosmic Midtown, yeah.
Be very useful.
Good day, sir.
It pretty much wipes out anything that is not the boss, so you can focus on that. And obviously it's an ultimate, so it's going to deal a ton
It
of
does a lot
damage to that
damage,
boss.
Plus, you get a huge after
Right.
blow.
And,
And if anybody's left, you can still wipe them
you
out.
can still wipe
Yeah,
it
you
out.
still have the
Huge-
Soul Sword.
Yeah, with
And,
huge
and to
bonus.
be clear, the buff does not apply to sword attacks alone. It's
That was my next question. Does it also apply to phasing and locking?
We'll do it one more. Whoops.
Ah.
Button. One more time. You can also redirect the shockwaves with your mouse cursor as you go. So I'm gonna use a punching power here, and I still have the. Oh,
Ah.
that's a bug.
I still have a bug.
Oh, I think that's just the Soul Sword. Yeah. So she shouldn't have the sword in hand, but she has this glow around her, indicating she still has all the power of that Soul Sword buff.
Right.
Even though she isn't supposed to have it in her hand. Joshua, if you're watching, Soul Sword in hand.
Attachment issue.
Attachment issue.
Somebody asked when did popcorn become the new version of Trash Mob? That's just something we say internally.
It's the
We
internal.
always call them Trash Mobs. But
Trash mobs, popcorn mobs, normal mobs. They have like 6 names.
Yeah, we always have this thing where we get.
The internal names and external names confuse me all the time
So
because
somebody a very long time ago decided they were called popcorn,
and they kind of just stuck.
and it just kind of stuck because when we talked about changing their staff, that's what we talked about.
Yep. So I think that's everything for Kitty Pride today, but we have plenty more to talk about.
Did you have more questions about like Kitty and her builds or anything?
Anything you want to know?
You
Anthony?
want to know about Kitty? 'Cause like we said, this is also kind of your first like real.
I like the kitty costumes. I would love someday if we could do somehow costumes for Lockheed too. I don't know if that's even a thing. Lockheed has costumes.
I think it was mostly he has worn like some armor and stuff, but mostly.
I mean, come on, tiny dragon armor. Come on.
It'll be the new horse armor.
Yes. Yeah. No, I
You'll
mean,
just buy a Lockheed costume. No, I'm just kidding. So you just want to dress your dragon up. Do you dress up your dog? Have you been known to on occasion?
I have purchased several dog, or almost purchased several dog costumes. I
I
should
was-
clarify. Halloween or in dog stores is very fun. So.
I don't disagree. Anyway, so yeah,
I
that's.
think she looks great.
So there's still there's still changes coming through.
Oh, yeah.
We're still making changes today. Reading feedback. There's still changes in general just coming through. So let us know what you think on the forums. Let us know now. You can ask questions. You can give us tons of feedback. There's a new build up on Test Center for you guys to play with her. So I'm excited about Kitty.
Yeah.
I know people are like, oh, they're not really. She's not like, yeah. There's stuff to change.
She's
still.
super-
I will
know.
say the test center feedback has been very passionate, and I'm very
Right,
happy for
and that's
that
fine.
because
That's
that means that
They tell us what they really want.
yes, I would much rather have a lot of passionate feedback than like nobody going to test center because
Yeah.
it's ultimately going to make the
Totally.
character better.
Totally agree.
And even all the things that we say like, we just don't have tech for that right now. Even that stuff we're all talking internally like, can we get the tech for it now?
Some of the
now?
things that we've said we can't do are already in the system for like Lockheed and stuff.
Yeah,
It's
like, we'll-
let's do it as soon as we can.
Yeah, like ASAP and maybe even faster than that.
Right.
Like
So
it's
we understand.
we're
There's
in the
changes
same
that
position you
we
are.
want to make changes too, and we are making those changes based on your feedback, and we want to all be happy with Kitty Pride
Yes.
because we're happy with her on like a really high level. Like she has cool abilities.
She has lots of phasing, lots of and Lockheed being as technically complicated as he is.
He's not totally broken. He doesn't disappear all the time.
The
right?
last 3 weeks I've been watching. No, he doesn't. disappear. The
He
last-
was for a long
The
time.
last 3 weeks have been funny watching Lockheed. Like the way his rig is set up. Sometimes he would just kind of wiggle back and forth above his head a bunch.
The team
Weird
did
stuff like that.
The team did a
It's
pretty
hilarious.
awesome job on her. I'm very excited. And
Uh,
of course, her model looks great. The voiceover is by Daniel Jedovitz. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm really bad with last names.
I love it voiceover. It's
She's
really nice.
voiced by the X-Men Evolution Kitty Pryde.
It sounds
So-
very much like someone who has like spunk and youth and like.
She's
that-
good, yeah.
But not too much.
Right. I wanted to use like a person who would play Kitty Pryde, there's a surprisingly few amount. There's not very many Kitty Pryde voice actors. So
She looks good.
I'm excited. So,
Let's talk a bit about.
what do you want to talk about? A
Oh,
little bit more.
we have some things, some slides.
There's some slides?
Yay, slides.
Some slides. Let's talk about some slides.
I think
We
the
can
obvious
show-
obvious
we
one
can
is
show off
probably.
the easy one, the really easy ones
I
first.
think this one first.
Oh, okay, so yeah. Let's
So,
do it.
there we
So,
go.
we just showed you Kitty Pryde. You can pre-order Kitty Pryde. You can get both costumes, of course. Man, I love seeing Lockheed with the Excalibur costume. That's so amazing to me.
See, he does not look cute there. He looks much more menacing in that
He looks a
picture.
little mean.
Yeah.
And that's okay. I like the glowing eyes. So, of course, the pre-order's up, 10% off. That's up until the day she comes out. So when that is, we will obviously tell you, and it'll go away that day.
Next up we have the astonishing custom that we just showed. That is the default.
Yep,
Right?
yep, it's a default, just kind of a close-up look. Of course, it's mostly based on, there's been some changes over the years that we took as reference as well, but the original thing it's based on is the Astonishing X-Men, where Kitty Pryde returned to the X-Men for the first time in a while, by Joss Whedon. It's like one of the best X-Men comics ever. You should read it if you haven't.
I haven't.
You haven't? Oh, it's really good. It's worth reading. It's there's only like one arc that's insanely confusing if you're not familiar with the X-Men. And there's only 4 arcs. So.
Then we have the Excalibur costume that we've
Right.
been showing off.
There's her tinkering. So
Oh, wow, look-
Kitty's
look-
actually a computer genius.
Look at the Lockheed from the comic. That is a very accurate model.
Wow.
Like I
That's-
didn't
I think
think
it
that.
looks like it's definitely based on like a more of an Alan Davis Lockheed.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
That's awesome.
That is very very cool.
That's so good. I think that was like a pin, like not a pin, like a one sheet at the end of one of the comics of the old Excalibur books.
Okay, and then we have
Full face
something
spread.
that Ryan,
I am so
Please-
excited.
please
for
don't
it.
have a
I've
heart
been-
attack on
I've been waiting
stream.
so long for this.
Mr. Knight.
Knight from Declan Shalvey. You know, I actually have original art from this series. That's how much I love this series. Like, I
Is
own
it
a
on your
giant
wall?
page. No, I haven't framed. I have to get it framed like professionally, and that's apparently really expensive. Is it? I've never
Oh,
done
getting
anything.
crystal frames? Yes, it's very
It's not,
expensive.
not terribly expensive.
Like fancy, like a certain size.
Custom's
I think
a
it's
little,
11 by
custom's a
Custom
bit more,
framing is
yeah,
a bit
the
more,
custom's a
Yeah.
bit more.
It's 11 by 16, I think. I don't know. It's a comic page. It's huge.
Wow.
Anyway, Mr. Knight is coming really, really soon. I think he's playing to be next week. I'm so excited for this costume.
I know, you're a big Moon Knight.
I love Moon Knight.
And Mr. Collins, does Mr. Knight have any interesting power overrides? On any of his stuff?
Yeah, so he's glide. He does not glide.
He no longer
He
glides.
glides. He hangs from the ladder. It's insanely cool.
From the moon captain.
Yeah, from the moon captain. I have to see it. It's so cool. They did it even that. Who we?
Oh, that's a good question.
Who brings this costume up?
I can remember how to get back to the game.
Mr. Knight. I don't know if it's
Mr.
right.
Knight coat.
Coat. Oh, that was a spoiler.
That was fun. Whoops.
Let's see if it works. We're gonna see if it works because I really want to show it off. It's really cool. It might not be totally working
Mr.
still.
Knight, hello.
So the Dink is actually in chat right now. She created it.
That is great. It looks so like out of the context of the game. It
It's so good.
just like how he pops out of the comic panels.
Yeah, he's ridiculous. So we can try the glider. I don't know if it's fully in. Oh no, it's even better. I forgot. He
What?
gets the angel wing. He actually
What?
gets his glider from the comic. They actually made the glider. It's
What
10
is
times
this?
better. I'm so sorry, Art, for forgetting that you made the most amazing thing that I've already yelled about. That is. Oh my gosh.
This is crazy.
So I forgot that we went. They went even further. I had no idea about this until it was already done, and I just came over one day and was like, "What?" Sorry.
Wow.
That is awesome. I had no idea. I was expecting the letter.
Yeah.
You pulled the logo from under
They
me,
pulled
man.
that out on me. I totally forgot. Yeah, the Dink and the whole team did such an amazing job on this, making this costume as awesome as it is. Wow, he's so awesome. Anyway, sorry. The panel, one of the page that I own is not in this exact costume, but it's him flying in on that from like a really long distance, and like a sniper shoots it down, and he glides with his cape, and like it's so cool.
Wow.
And yeah, it's ridiculous. Anyway, let's go on to the next panel.
Alright, let's
That's
go back to
Mr.
the
Knight.
panel.
He's my favorite. He's my dude.
So I think we have to talk about this thing now. The Hydra.
Oh yeah, so
Fortune card.
we did a shield fortune card, and
We
we
did?
said there'd be two sides of that coin. It's a coin with no currency, as the Age of Ultron cleverly. I really like that line for some reason. Sorry, it sticks out to me and nobody else.
I don't even remember it. Yeah.
So this has been leaked by some nefarious, not so nefarious, but people, and so we have the Hail Hydra, Secret Wars, Hydra Venom. This thing is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Have you seen this thing in game?
I've seen
Yes.
it in game. Every single visual effect turns green. All of his tendril stuff is green,
Oh, it's awesome.
and it looks amazing. Even his little, if you opt into his little symbiote spawnlings,
They're green
They're
too?
green too. Everything's green. It's amazing.
So good. So good. So this is for the Hydra Fortune card. I'm super excited about this. There's some other costumes that we don't have. We're not going to do this one because we've already shown that guy.
Yeah. Wait.
Is that actually what it says?
Maybe it's not.
Hang on.
Is it? Is it?
Nope,
No,
we don't need to show that. Go back to.
That's the same one.
Old. That's
Old stuff.
Old stuff. So yeah, that's the Hydra Venom. I love this friggin' Venom. He's so ridiculous.
St. Patrick's Venom.
He's really crazy in the yeah, he is very green. It was one of those things that it's like it is not the kind of costume that we would normally make. But it's like we were doing a Hydra Fortune card, we were looking for Hydra versions of characters, and this is brand new, it's relevant, it's current, and it's so cool and weird. Like it's so like out there, like and nobody would have
I've
expected
never
it.
heard of it, and I've read
No,
it.
it's really recent. It came out I think it first appeared like a month ago. In the last
Okay,
month.
okay.
So he is super ridiculous. You're gonna show him off a bit.
That,
Show off a little bit of tentacle love. A little goopy.
let's see. We got some goop. Some
Oh, the
green
green
goop.
is so cool. It's kind of sickly. And Rob is love. I love Rob, the little robot that we did.
Oh man.
Oh wow, he gets crazy. Anyway, so
Green
yeah, he's
goop.
fully green. Everything is green.
Even his little friends.
His little friends are green. Hi,
Oh,
little
they're
friends.
so cute. They're cute. They're not cute. They're scary. Anyway, do
Green
we
Venom.
also have? We don't have a slide for him, but in that same thing, in that same fortune card, there's something that actually has a really happy side. People get sad about fortune cards, and I understand that's okay.
Yes.
But there's
indeed.
something. This one has a happy ending in a way.
Well, I think we should save that for the last and go to the thing in the fortune card.
Right, I
Okay.
agree. So we're going to show off the thing in the fortune card. We can just talk about it, but we can. I don't know if you can show it off.
It should be able to. I don't know exactly how because it's been a while since.
Go to team up. Just go to your roster now. You should have it.
Yeah.
Go to your roster. Just press T.
No.
Press T.
I did. There's someone changed the controls. There we go.
It said T.
Okay, so let's see if we have him.
Where's he at? H.
H. Nope.
Right, go in.
Might
I think
not
he
be
was
in
there
the
and just had
build.
the wrong icon.
Oh, yep. Has wrong icon. Okay, so
Summon him.
here we are.
So-
There is a team up for a Hydra double agent.
So he's just gonna hang out with you. He's gonna be your friend.
If we send him over here.
Hydra Bob.
Hey Hydra,
He's
would
not
you like to
Hydra
fight
Bob,
some
he's just
dev
double
Hydra
agent.
guys?
Yeah. So.
So
Okay.
the-
So we're in the fortune card. There'll be a Hydra agent.
There will be a Hydra
But
agent.
we never do fortune card. We always do fortune cards where they're variants.
Variants of other pre-existing.
So how are we gonna give you guys a shield agent?
How are we going to give you a shield agent? In fact, I actually don't.
I'm
know
not- yeah,
the,
I'm
I don't know the
privy to
full
this knowledge
details.
either.
Do we actually?
It's free. You
Well, we
beat,
know it's free.
You beat a mission in Chapter 3.
Okay.
And
Chapter
Shield,
3, very good.
Shield, when you go to work with Shield in Madripoor, the Bechtel Giant already set it up. Shield will basically give you your first team up so you can learn about the team up system.
Is it
Which is
from
something that you and I have been wanting to do
Yes.
forever. Like, we all agree, like, we've all been wanting to do this forever. So everybody gets a free Shield agent, and it's it's the first team up that you'll ever get, basically, if you're a new player, and if you're not, you just get a free team up. And this is the variant for it. They have all the same powers, everything's the same, except this one is a Hydra agent, if you really like to be Hydra. So if you're running around as Hydra Venom or another Hydra costume, you can have that guy. But if you're a Shield agent, or you're Black Widow or something, you can have Shield Jim, is what we'll call him. He's just a Shield agent.
So we, this is not just a like a introductory or.
Somebody just said free? This game is such pay to win.
Free stuff all the time.
Free stuff. We do give a lot of free stuff.
We
But
give
yeah, so
too
this,
much.
this was something that we've been wanting to do for a really long time. And like being able to do a cool variant of Hydra that is like very like kind of niche, but still really cool if you're into villains and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I want to have a
I want
Hydra
a Hydra
agent.
dude too, but at the same time, I've also always wanted a Shield dude because it feels like that has to be like the first team up anybody gets.
Of course.
Right. I remember you asked me about that like when you first started here. You're like, "Is there like a free team up to teach me how to use them?"
Yeah.
And it's like, no.
So the Hydra agent's got some. Let's see if
Oh,
I
he's
can-
got icons and
He's
everything.
got icons. He's got his own powers. He's got this little green grenade he throws that lights people on fire. He's got some. He's got a turret. This is awesome. He
Oh
can
my
drop a Hydra turret. There we go. So he can engineer up a Hydra
So
turret.
in the Shield one is not a Hydra turret, of course.
Oh, of course, it is
Yeah,
a,
he has-
it is
he has his own turret. They
a
have their own
shield
turret.
turret, which is actually had to be made unique because we didn't have a
Yeah,
shield
we didn't
turret
have a Shield
before.
turret, but now we do, and that's awesome.
I mean, I guess I could see a shield guy using a Hydra turret that he like.
He commandeered.
Yeah, exactly. Shield stole through one
So
of
the
missions.
flavor for this one is that he's actually a Shield agent. He's working as a Hydra agent.
Yeah.
That's why he's a double agent. Because we don't want you to actually have a Shield
Why would
guy.
you have a Shield?
Hydra guy.
Yeah.
Hydra guys are kind of jerks.
Yeah.
Even if you're a villain, you probably shouldn't be working with them. Captain America wouldn't like that.
He can call in some support fire from some snipers.
Does it put a mark on them?
It
and
puts a mark on them, and eventually it'll show some like tracer downs from the,
Cool.
the snipers themselves. What else we got? Oh, and just like the Shield agent has the same call-ins that Mr. Coulson does, he can summon those like Shield Elite Squad backups. Hydra guy can do.
So Hydra gets his own.
He gets his own, so he's gonna summon in a Power Brawler and a
Nice.
Super Agent, I think it is, minigun guy. So you may remember. You may
But they
remember.
have all the same like damage and stuff as the other guy. They're just slightly
They're
different.
just a little. They look a little different.
flavor. That's cool.
And then last but not least, he has this super mega grenade that uses the Hydra riot shield that the Red Hydra guys have in their stockpile.
Oh yeah, they have their own signature.
So it's probably hard to see there with all the other stuff going on, but he chucks a big grenade up and then brings the shield up to guard
I
himself.
think
from
it wasn't
blast.
signature in this build too.
It might not have been.
So it's coming through like that. I like the green rounds that come out. Anyway, we just wanted to show off. We're just kind of screwing around at this point.
No.
Are you gonna, you want a shield guy? Who are you playing as right now?
My team up that I have with me at any given time it changes depending on the character. Right now, I've been playing Cyclops, so with Cyclops I always have Havoc because they gotta roll together.
I appreciate. I'm that way too, and it's really bad for me because it makes me want to just make every character that I want to play with as
Yeah.
my partner.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, man, Punisher really needs Rachel Alves.
Yeah, I always try.
Like-
I try and do contextual ones. So the Shield Agent one is nice because if there's ever one I'm not quite sure who to contextually do, Shield guy could obviously.
Yeah, you could do
roll
like
with
Black
anybody.
Widow or the Shield Agent. You could do a couple. Yeah, Shield Agent is kind of a nice like catch-all. which is I totally agree. I have the same kind of hang up.
Like, you know, when we play Thor, or, you know.
Before you get better ability.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
Very
saying.
good. Yeah, and then Doctor Strange gets Clea.
There we go. Nope, that's just cool. So it doesn't look like the shield agent is ready to show up in this build.
Okay, that's fine. I know he comes actually. He's not going to come he's going to come like a week or so later because the mission is still being built.
Yes, but he will be coming very, very shortly.
Yeah, so.
I will spoil instead of the big grenade that he throws up, we actually got some cool inspiration from the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. TV show. And they have this, like an extendable rod that they plant into the ground that does this big plasma.
It's pretty
wave.
like typical like shield tech. It's like it sends into the ground.
Yeah,
With a big
so
blast.
we're building that for the shield.
But instead of a
agents.
grenade, he uses more like fancy shield tech.
Fancy tech.
But it's the same attack.
It's the same. It's a PBA where he does damage. You know, it's very similar. Just I did it a little differently. I've always wanted to bring that attack into the game. We just didn't have the right person for it. We were gonna do it for Coulson, then he had all this awesome.
He had a lot of stuff.
He had the Lola
The
and the
gun.
destroyer gun. He didn't need it.
He's ridiculous. Do we have anything else to talk? Oh, we didn't talk about Danger Room.
Oh yes.
Danger Room. The reason it is not we didn't show it off today is that it's just not ready. We feel that
it's still getting polished.
we're kind of like we're in a very sensitive state with this mode where we just want to make sure that before we start getting feedback on it, we're ready for your feedback. So if we have tons of internal feedback, there's not a lot of point to getting 1,000 pages more.
Yes.
Because we feel that we already have our feelings that we have to solve.
We have lists, pages and pages along of
Right.
things that we still are doing.
And
to-
from our alpha testers too, I should give them credit.
Yes.
As well. So like
Our
from
waitlist
both
testers.
them and us, we already have a lot of stuff to work on. So adding to that fire is not at this time productive.
I will say, however, if there is any unanswered questions from the Danger Room FAQ, please feel free to ask.
Keep asking them.
I will be happy to answer any questions that we have.
You can PM either of us. You can ask in that thread, and we can in the discussion thread we can start updating the FAQ. I know there's definitely a lot of questions. We would do. I told everybody it was easy.
Yeah, we weren't able to show it today.
But yeah, so and yes, take a time, make it rock is kind of like it's kind of our.
It has been the philosophy of this feature more than any. We always try to do this, but like spend the extra time on the puzzle. Like
And you've seen it. You've been playing it. Kind of
I
as
finally got a chance to play it, and it was when I said it on the meeting afterwards, I was like, well, I have some feedback, and then it didn't even matter because everyone else was like, here's our feedback, and I was like, well, checks off my list. So they're on top of it.
So yeah, we basically already know what we're working on with that one. It kind of already has a big punch list, is what we call them. The reason I brought Anthony today was just to kind of hang out because I feel like he should be doing these more.
well,
I am getting so busy that I will not always be able to do them, and I would like to have more streams. And often, I'm actually fully honest, the one that holds up streams. It's like I don't have time this week. Like it's like, oh, can we do a stream on Wednesday? It's like I just don't have time. Like I have 5 meetings on Wednesday, and so like we're getting to the point where like we have devs who
we can.
fully capable. You don't need me. This is not a sign off for me, but this is me saying I might not be here for the next one, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Because people get weird if certain people don't show up.
People will be like, oh, what
People
happened?
would be like, no, Ryan's quit.
Ryan's
He's
gone.
He's gone. Like
never
it's
coming
like,
back.
No, I didn't. I was probably in like 20 meetings that day.
We could also have Astrios as well.
Yeah.
It's been on before.
You guys did a stream together before, and that was really fun.
That was fun to
We
do.
got a lot of good feedback about that one, so we'll definitely be mixing it up more. This was just like I ended up having time, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna come in.
I'm sure I'll be doing future ones because a lot of the stuff that I'm working on now.
Is gonna be exactly.
I was-
That's the other big thing. Time, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna come in.
I'm sure I'll be doing future ones because a lot of the stuff that I'm working on now.
Is gonna be exactly.
I
That's the other big thing. Time, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna come in.
I'm sure I'll be doing future ones because a lot of the stuff that I'm working on now.
Is gonna be exactly.
I
That's the other big thing. Time, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna come in.
I'm sure I'll be doing future ones because a lot of the stuff that I'm working on now.
Is gonna be exactly. That's the other big thing. Time, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna come in.
I'm sure I'll be doing future ones because a lot of the stuff that I'm working on now.
Is gonna be exactly. That's the other big thing.
Should we just tell him we're wrapping it up?
Expect this to be the case. Correction. Rubino is
Showing us just straight up offline right now.
It's funny because it says
We're broadcasting.
We're
Oh,
up.
we're back.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, that was really weird.
That was strange, yeah.
Apparently they didn't hear anything you said.
yeah, it's like right when I started talking about new things, Hydra symbols came up on the computer. They were shut down.
Hydra!
Anyway,
Okay.
so what are you working on from the start?
So
I guess we don't
I'm
know
working
what
on
you said.
a lot of new stuff. I'm working on the Spider-Man rework.
Yep.
I'm working on Spider Family stuff.
You can say
Team ups, Spider-Gwen, and
Yeah,
you know,
and such.
and even we're doing some revamping to the Spider-Man team up itself. And this, you know, and the Spider-Man team up in particular is cool because some of it's just as simple as new animations, and some of it's complete power reworks.
Oh, yeah.
So
It's both. It's a healthy balance.
yeah, I think
Like,
It is like a full integrated revamp of like Spider-Man the character, who then is giving powers to the Spider-Man team up,
Yeah.
who then is giving powers to Spider-Gwen team up, and then of course you have the Spider-Gwen costume on top of all of that.
yeah. So working on that. Been working on Blade, obviously. Blade is like a character, the first character here that I've actually been involved with from like the paper design level to the actual making of it.
And we were talking while you guys were not watching about how you've been posting on the forums, like,
Yeah,
where
I mean,
people are just like, oh, we want this, and you're just like,
yeah, they post photos like Blade should do this, and I'm like, Blade should do that.
it's like,
He
yeah.
should.
Yeah, and he does.
So there's Blade, and then I've been also working on the Deadpool rework as well.
There's a lot
It's
there.
been a passion project, you know, that's
Okay, he's a beast.
he's going to be dramatically different from what he was, you know, like.
But also can't keep a lot of the same.
I wouldn't
fan
actually say
favorites.
dramatically different. I would say build up on what he already had.
I guess that's a fair thing. Like for me, like I'm waiting to level Deadpool because I'm so excited. Like even working on the rework, you know.
Does he win the new stuff contest?
He'll
He's
come.
close.
He'll be close. Like
in terms of just in terms of animations or new powers.
be very very close.
He
If he did not beat Cable, he should come close to time.
Yeah, there's a lot of artwork going into Deadpool, like
That's
for
why
this
he's
rework.
taking his long
And then I'm working on Iron Fist as well. So just started some work on Iron Fist, got some rudimentary stuff for him. Already love his character. Like he's one of those characters too that like I know some about Marvel, but not mostly core characters, right? And like Iron Fist is a little bit more obscure for a lot of people. And so I didn't know that much about him. And so at first I was like, isn't he just gonna be a guy who's like punchy? And I was like, as I've learned and seen his paper design, I'm like way more into what Iron Fist is actually turning into.
I have to give you-
I want a toy of him now. That's how cool his working has been, that I want an Iron Fist toy.
I have some clicks. I'll send you
So,
some clicks.
yeah, he's really cool.
He's one of my favorites. He's one of my all-time favorites. He's such a
I
good character.
absolutely love the design we got for him. I can't wait for people to play it.
Very different. Like that's just it. He's a punchy character, and it's like everyone's gonna be like, how can you make a punchy character different? I think he
But
succeeds.
he's also the first like real full-on kung fu guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and one of like the only kung fu
Full-on
guys.
martial arts, like martial arts with not with knives or swords or guns. Like that's it.
I think there's gonna
Chi
be
and martial arts.
really cool animations for him. You know,
Oh,
like
yeah.
right now I'm working in a world where there's only like partial animation, so it's all in my mind what I'm gonna see. But like just looking at the comics and the sort of kung fu inspiration of him and stuff, like I'm very.
He's an awesome character
very
because his
excited.
stuff is so visual that, like in the Matt Fraction series, they would freeze frame on each individual hit in a combo and then name it.
Yeah.
Like it'd be like.
And we use
Good
that
Fortune
to,
Thunder Kick and
we,
stuff. is
we,
like
we
my
use that
favorite.
director's reference. A lot of that stuff
Yeah.
will be in
So
his
good.
combos.
So good. I'm so excited for him. Because
Yes.
oh man.
I think my favorite one of that panel actually is, I believe it's called Tiger Scratch.
Oh, where he
Second
actually-
Stance.
Second stance. Ooh. And he actually scratches the guy's face out. So good. So yeah.
Yeah.
We need more Immortal Weapons out. We want Fat Cobra. He's awesome.
Everyone talks about that guy.
He's
Yeah,
awesome.
They love him.
He's awesome. It's kind of tragic, but he's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff coming.
And then after you're done with Iron Fist, I guess you'd be moving on to.
Who knows?
Yeah, it's a
I don't even
question.
know.
Question at that point.
Because it's the ones who are left would be Magic and Black Cat.
Oh, Magic's already like far in development. That's
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's already like pretty close to.
So then there's
Prototype.
and then just Black Cat basically.
Black Cat's in the next
and
of
then
like,
and then Question Mark.
and then question mark. And who knows?
I'll
Could
just
be
come in
anybody.
secret and start prototyping characters that I wish we could put in. So,
There's definitely been some passion projects around here like that,
yeah.
as Michael May knows.
I did one of those once. That was
I
fun.
think, I think you've done at least one.
At least one that I'm more known for. At least.
Right, right. Oh yeah, of course. Taskmaster. Right?
Taskmaster.
But I think you also have
Oh, that's not true. Like, you totally just killed this guy right
I
now.
got at least
Doing
one
it.
in ether.
Yeah.
Right, damn it.
All right. Oh, that's true. I know we. Yeah. So, all right. I think we've rambled enough about.
It's the,
yeah. So
it's
I-
the post-show ramble.
Yeah, it's the post-show ramble. I'm really excited about that Spider-Man change. I think Spider-Man fans are going to be really excited.
Yeah. Let me ask you, Anthony. What is of the animations that you've seen come in? What is it? Tell me of your
Spider-Man's-
favorite Spider-Man power.
It's his flight now. Just
flight.
because I think if there's one thing that's iconic for Spider-Man, even like when people think about like which Spider-Man games have come out that they like the best, it's like isn't it Ultimate Spider-Man's the one everyone likes the best? And
Spider-Man
it's
2.
'cause- and it's because that one nailed the feeling of the web swinging.
Spider-Man
And
2.
it's like I think that our flight power was fine before him reaching arm over arm, like he's doing the vine swing, but this one's really capturing the sort of fun that he has
And, like,
when he's doing it.
fall
And yes, then he lets himself
Yeah.
fall, and he's like. He's very open to taking risks because he's so confident, and that I think comes across in his flight.
I really like the slingshot of projectile.
Slingshot's fun.
He slingshots projectiles and jumps over it.
That's true,
Yeah.
yeah.
What's your
For
favorite?
me, it's Divekick.
Oh, yeah.
There's the internal name, not the external. But he does like an awesome backflip and then web zips and kicks down to the ground.
Yeah, pulls
It's
himself
like
into it.
somebody into a dude, basically.
Into a dude, and then like actually like kicks off the dude a little bit.
It's so awesome.
It's really awesome.
Yeah. We have our team has done a phenomenal job.
One of the primary things of the Spider-Man update was just get more animations that have like the fluid, fun combat that he does, because like he never really fights seriously.
No,
like,
he doesn't just punch.
He's
you know?
always joking and like doing these crazy things just because he can. Like even if he didn't have to do a double.
He has some, in some of his combos, like the new combos and stuff, like he has like backflip kick.
Yeah,
And then a leg
he does,
sweep,
like a
and it's like-
sweep and
yeah.
Doing all
a
sorts
normal
of
punch.
he's doing all sorts of flourish that he absolutely doesn't have to do, but he does anyway because he's kind of like I'm way better than you. I can do a double
Well, it
backflip.
also throws you off if you're fighting him.
Sure.
It's like, whoa, what is he doing? Anyway, now we're totally rambling. But we also spoiled.
If everyone wants to go check out the Black Panther update, that's all. You can see that pretty much at this point. I mean, it's all there.
Yeah, Black Panther we didn't get a chance to talk about too much,
We didn't.
but
We ran out of time.
we ran out of time.
It's on
please
Test Center?
go to Test Center, check it out. Talk to community board. There should be a dedicated feedback thread for it already. If there's not, we will get one up very shortly.
There would be, but it may not have the most recent changes outlined, which we should do immediately.
We will do that right now.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining us as always. Thanks for listening to us ramble and show off cool stuff.
Thanks, Anthony, for joining us.
Yeah.
Thanks,
it's
Anthony,
good.
for joining us. As soon as we feel ready to show off Danger Room, we will schedule a live stream.
And it'll be hopefully soon, like maybe
As soon as possible.
week or two,
As
maybe.
soon as-
It's not guaranteed,
As
but
soon as we feel confident in that, we should be that it's ready for test center, ready for feedback, and ready to show.
absolutely.
Maybe ready to show will probably come before ready for feedback.
Yes.
So that might come soon.
Yeah. I don't want to wait much longer because I cannot wait for everybody to see all the crazy things that happen in Danger Room and how bad every single person internally is like, man, I got blown up by them,
Yeah.
and then
There's so much
so
really
we
good
get
stuff.
we get like, how dare you put that thing here?
That's a weird noise. That's a weird noise. Hello, pizza. Hello, pizza. Well, howdy ho. Well, howdy ho. Okay, some reason my sound is coming through my TV too. Well, howdy ho. Okay, some reason my sound is coming through my TV too. Okay, some reason my sound is coming through my TV too. I guess we're gonna have to deal with that for a while. Unless I can fix it. I guess we're gonna have to deal with that for a while. Unless I can fix it. I guess we're gonna have to deal with that for a while. Okay, I got it. It was because I had my stream up. And that's why I had an echo. Okay, let's get into game. Hello, Papas. How is everyone today? Okay, where the hell is Odin's bounty? Midtown Manhattan. Nice. Let's go to Midtown. Low on cash due to groceries.
Time to start destroying.
I live for this part. Take out prisoners. Out, out, out.
Yeah, it should be fixed now. I had my TV volume on and I'm watching the stream so I can have the video playback. But it should be fixed now. I hope nobody's killing Black Cat. Ah, of course somebody is. Let me guess, somebody's killing... Nope, no one's over yet. Good. Just want to drop my loot so I can get over there.
Liberia's massive wealth increases with every prize being from them.
How did everybody like the official stream? I was hoping to see some Danger Room, but we got none of that. I'm stock type of cubes, can't be mine. I guess, yeah. Oh crap. I still got jumping the curse. Magneto wave.
The blob ain't moving for nobody.
I hope so too. Yeah, I was hoping to see some new stuff. But they did show what Venom's new costume, some of the new card stuff. And we got a free Hydra agent, so that's decent. So new players can actually get a team up fast and get introduced to them. I still haven't got one of these waves artifacts yet. Hopefully Blob drops it right now. Come on, Blob. Drop your artifact.
Just gonna sit here and catch my breath.
You think you're important, but you're just another son to me.
No artifact. We got Man Apes up. I'm gonna see if I can make it to my stash, put them gems of the curse away real quick. Come on. Maybe try for Dooms too? I hate when the enemies pop up later. You're gonna make another one? Another sandwich with expired peanut butter? Why not double down and see if it makes you sick? I already did it once. Might as well just double down. Go for broke. Mo Man's up. Yeah, that's true. The Joey was expired. That'd be 10 times worse. Crap. I ain't gonna make that back. Oh, I think I made it. Oh, I made it.
Yet another trinket to throw upon the pile.
No artifact though. Sometimes I think I should just stick the curse bomb. Dr. Doom. Doomception wave.
Threat detected in your area.
Let's alt here for funsies. Let's ignore this guy. Oh, there we go. Ah, crap. Wasn't supposed to pick that up. You can have it. I so wasn't just pretending I was doing damage and just picking up loot.
They say you can't judge a pirate by the size of his gun.
Hopefully I can get 3,000 Odin marks by the end of this. Not the end of the stream, but the end of this event.
You doubt Doom's prowess? Doom owns all, and so Doom may shatter all. Doom will carry out this attack on Doomtown.
Okay, fine. You got it.
Of course, no artifacts.
Online.
Even when near to death,
Oh, crap.
Doom endures.
Ah, crap, I missed Mo Man. Because I was just messing around. Pizza in the top 3. I can chill here, open my boxes. Funny thing is, he don't even roll the dice or do any of that stuff. That's just all time watching.
Would you like to see something I just invented?
Oh, I didn't even sort none of my inventory last night. So I got just crap everywhere. Crap. Why? Who else is on that you watch at this time?
Your technological buffoonery is no match for Doom. Your life hangs on a thread when you cut short by Doom's command.
I'm not even aiming for the guy. I'll pick him my stuff. Doom, you slacker. I'm just watching a lot of the streams.
A living focal point for Earth's mystical energies. Together, we could capture the life force itself.
I don't watch a lot of games. I don't play a lot of games, so.
Make room for Doom's new world order.
I think it's funny when I host Degen with my, like, 10 viewers. There you go, here's 10 more viewers onto the 200 you have. Ah, I thought that idol caught you or something good. Nope. 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 I don't get good stuff at Midtown. I have that copy and paste it just so when I can enter the bank heist. Visible and vulnerable? No thanks. Oh crap. Splinter. Holy crap. Something hit me. Oh yeah. Poor Timmy.
Doom is forever unopposed.
I wonder where Meowitzer is. Sinister 6 wave. Say goodbye to my inventory. I hate them runes they can't. Oh, my ult is up. I think it's mostly points lost to bank heist and everything. Come on, we need an artifact. Something. It looks like I only got chess. Yep, just chess. I gotta open a couple of these quick. Yes. Oh, I'm just okay, let's try to get the Mole Man before somebody kills him. Everybody always tries sniping Mole Man, so nobody else gets a kill.
Not so powerless now. Are you doomed?
It's not like you get more of a chance of a drop the less people that are there. It's gonna either roll, you're gonna get a drop or not. You remember the site? I never remember the site offhand either. I usually gotta Google it. Okay, now we get to try for Black Hat. Again. Not again. I'm gonna have to deal with them black bars on the sides.
Is that Captain America over there? Quick, how does my hair look?
I'm gonna try fixing that. I thought it was the 1280. Might be this one. hate them black bars on the side. What the hell? It's even small. That's better. Although, how's that? Better? At least the black bars are kind of even and they're small. And I got my widget back up. Reported for no gameplay. I made it. It's so funny, every time I fix that, so it fills the whole screen, somehow it goes back to being messed up. It's like, oh nice, you got it all nice and fixed and blah blah. Ah, screw that. Tomorrow when you start up OBS, it's going to be screwed up again. And I won't know until I go live, because I can't compare it to what you actually see unless I have it up. So it's just fantastic. I can't believe we're getting another costume behind a fortune card. And we all know there's going to be a pet in that fortune card too.
Doom was born with this so-called challenge. It is no wonder he is the master of the malevolent.
I'll take some of those black bars for the same reason too. Don't mind me. I'm just here for Doom loot for use after you kill him. Why I open up my Odin's boxes and do no damage. Well, that's not true. My pets do damage, but still. My wood ain't even on the ground yet. But I just opened up on the Odin boxes. Did I just... Ah, there it goes. I was gonna say, what did I get screwed? Another Sephiroth. Wow, so laggy. The Hand of Doom was everywhere, then why do I have to farm Doom to get one? Hashtag logic. Don't mind me, I'm just standing there. I think I tagged everybody so I get their loot. Opening Odin boxes. I know some people are gonna break off and do Black Cat for no reason. And if we all stood together, we'd at least get all the loot. But I bet you half of them break off and go do Black Cat. Instead of all going one way.
Subterrestrial ignoramus, you will be buried with the Fantastic Four.
Okay, it looks like I'm the only a-hole farmer. I think. Oh no, there's someone else right now. Screw it. Alton for Moman. At least Moman was nice enough to give me one of his staff before. Oh crap. I know I ain't gonna make it to Black Cat. Yeah, of course. Already dead. I got a minute. I can actually do some stash management. I gotta remember to do some stash management after the stream, cause I've been throwing it wherever I could. At least the any hero uniques, but that's easy enough to sort through. Sifron. I'm almost got 100 of them. 98. 98 Sifrons. Yeah, I got a bunch of Nimrods a couple of days ago. I usually keep a stash of 6 of them, just in case. I like to always have one roll of everything. I usually drop them for new players. I do that for a lot of them. If I think new players will need it, I'll pick it up anyways and just drop it. I do that for insignias, cubes that I don't want. I pick them up and drop them, even if I know I can see them off screen that I know it's a cube I don't want. If you're not going to use it, you might as well give it to somebody else.
I could slay you in an instant for entering my presence unannounced.
Remember when in the tower you could drop loot in that spot and nobody could get to it? I used to drop all kinds of stuff there. I used to call it my second stash space. That was too funny. When Sifroons were rare, I used to drop them in that space in the tower. Everybody could just watch the Sifroon disappear after like 10 minutes of staying on their screen. I used to fly over and just drop a ton of runes over it. I used to drop like Taskmaster guides I didn't want. I dropped the Gem of the Curse there once. I dropped an Odin rune there. And yes, I was drinking when I was doing that kind of stuff. Forgot a splinter, huh? Where's that splinter? Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, nice, I got it. Let's get the mayonnaise. And yeah. I've had some weird instincts too. It's kind of sad that I'm hoping that insignias that I pick up are crap so I can throw them away so I don't have to keep them. I need to buy more stash space. But I got other stuff I need first. Sinister wave. Look at that, Cable don't even care. Sinister? I'm not even gonna move. I like keeping the 1000 crit damage. Because you can get brutal damage in a lot of spots. Even, you can get over 2k just in Omegas. But crit damage is a little bit harder to get. Unless your hero's blessed with it on their gear itself. So it kind of depends. Some you want the brutal damage if it's not on their gear. And some you want crit damage if it's not on their gear. But nobody should take gaming advice from me though. Ah, I keep hitting caps off. I hope nobody split off from the group just to get Moman. I gotta replace a lot of heroes and insignias that I haven't played in a while. Since I picked up a lot of good... terminal bosses? Already? Say hello to empty Midtown. After I kill Moman. Crap, they killed him. See? Someone always breaks off the group and grabs Moman. The funny thing is, I've had very bad luck with all the insignias for a long time. And then just this past week, I picked up like a ton that are really good. It's like the game knows. Okay, you're almost full with all bad insigs. Let's start giving you every good insig too. I got no Odin's box open. Like that. This is not a bad insig, but it's worth thinking about keeping. Yeah. Let's drop that. We should get to go back to terminals. Let's... Crap.
Now where did I put my latest inventions?
And we can get back to being on Hulk. That's one good thing. Although probably everybody's probably sick of seeing Hulk. Almost got 200 fire runes. I'm just gonna throw these in here for now. Let's try keeping the stream going. Not many streamers play the Hulk anymore. I'm calling it now. The Humble Friar, he quit streaming because of the Hulk. Nah, I'm only joking. But he cosmicked them and we never saw him again. Play She-Hulk? No. I don't like She-Hulk. Most probably would think that I would like She-Hulk, but I don't like her. I don't like combo point heroes. It's not a gameplay or anything. Wow, it kind of is a gameplay. Humble Fire still plays too. He recently started up again about 2 to 3 months ago. So he's back online at least. I see Humble on a lot. I don't bother him though, but I probably should say hi every once in a while. Thing, I actually like Thing, but I'm not very geared on him at all. At least not for farming. Yeah, Humble Fire, I got him on my friends list, so I see him when he comes on. And he has to log off and relog and do stuff. So I see him on. Depending where the Odin's rotation is, I play after. Oh, he's on right now. Speaking of the devil, he's on right now playing Jean Grey. Let's check on my things here. I forget. I don't even know if I have a legendary on Thing. Oh, I do. It's still not even leveled. He's actually still got decent gear. That's one thing I gotta do is play Thing again. I was waiting for if I got the Thing fair itself to actually play Thing again, but that hasn't happened yet. Once I roll his costume, maybe I'll play Thing again. You play with your Thing every day. That's a little bit too much information.
Get that shield out of my...
I should try a random costume, see what I get. I got enough costumes to do a random costume, and I think I'm capped out on credits. Just to see what I get. Do one random costume reroll. I'll see what I have for costumes. And if I got 3 that I know I don't want, I'll do a random costume roll. Maybe I'll get Thing fair itself. be playing Thing right after. Jug's favorite self. Juggernaut favorite self, man. I love that costume. I think there's only like a 1 in 300 chance that I'll get Thing favorite self or Jug's favorite self. Wow, 2 enhanced costumes. I haven't gotten an enhanced costume from Rerolling at all. Not yet. Okay. What do I want to get rid of? What is Ghost Rider's default? One of them's a default costume. Three enhanced?
I have heard from a very reliable source that you need a hand.
I think this is his default. Yeah. That's his default. So we can automatically trade that. Put that back. I don't like this Colossus one, so we'll throw that in. I almost want to keep the Hulk one just because of nostalgia. Just to have it. Is that Captain America's default?
I am more than just a vendor of fortune cards.
No, that's a movie one. I do kind of like the movie one.
Remember, soldier, it's not the machine that counts, but the man in...
But I like the black one better. So we'll put that back. That's safe. The Hulkbuster I keep just because it was my first Hulkbuster, and it's really ugly. It looks ugly now. That might be a Cyclops one. I think I got Cyclops 90s anyways. I used to play Cyclops a lot. It's not as... It's not his default, but I'm gonna do that. We'll do that one anyways. Put my 90s back on. So we got our 3 costumes. Any guesses? What do you think I'm gonna get? What am I gonna get? I don't even got a legendary on him anymore. Haven't even upgraded his gear really. That shows you how long it's been. I got him through green raids. That's about it. And I didn't even put a good core on him or anything. Daredevil.
You can get a lot done when you're not worrying about fighting.
I remember one day all I got was all the 90s costumes. I did 3 rerolls and they were all 90s costumes. Psylocke Lady Mandarin? I would take that costume. That's one I could possibly want. Well, To be fair, I'd take anything. I'll roll in a second. It's either going to be totally awesome or totally awful. No in betweens. I'm also playing Future Fight while I let people get some guesses in. I got full energy and I need to use some. Well, I got actually more than full energy. One second, I'm just gonna get my Future Fight on to a level. With some stuff that I actually need. Okay, we'll do that one. Okay, let's let's roll. Yeah, I had like almost no unstables, but I've been very lucky. Ah, a dupe it. Dupe, dupe, dupe. Dupe, dupe, dupe. I got a dupe. Oh god. It goes back into the blender. Crap. Is that a Cyclops cable?
Impressive. Good to have a one-man army.
I like this costume. Someone bought this to me when it was all cables costumes were $2.50. I think that's his default. How is a default not bound? Okay. Yep, that's a default. We can trade that one in. Should I do the Iron Man Classic? It's so ugly, it's good. That's why I like the Iron Man Classic. It's so ugly, it's good.
Justice won't keep us alive through tomorrow, Captain.
I'm gonna. Nah, I don't want to do the Hulkbuster either. You know what? I'm gonna do Grey Hulk. Nostalgia over. It's an ugly costume. Thanks to someone that bought me the new Hulk one. Watch me get another dupe. I only got like 8 costumes, but I don't know how I get dupes. Okay, let's 1, 2, 3. Ah, I think that's a dupe too. Damn. Yep. That's exactly what I had. Got a goddamn dupe again. Actually, is that? Yeah. It's the same costume. Damn it.
Give us a real tactical advantage, sir.
It's weird how the Armory has the OG Iron Man costume with no one in it. Still displayed those creepy eyes. Oh, you mean the Armory up at top?
Hello, Hawkeye. I hope you plan to behave yourself.
I forgot I got a level 80 legendary on her and she's still fully geared. She needs to be topped off on relics. Uh, 100. Wow. Oh, the title means there was an official stream for Marvel that Gaz did to show off Kitty Pryde on Test Center. So I hosted them first, and now I'm streaming now, of course. Oh crap! One too many. Yeah, I got some relics. That's not counting the 1Ks that I have on people either. And some sitting around. Oh yeah, that one's kind of looks glowy. Oh, that one's kind of good going, guys. I think it's just the eyes themselves. Yeah, with this event, there's so many crazy uniques drop like crazy, so you might as well get your relics up. Okay, let's get back to curse farming. At least I got to be lazy for an hour. I just hosted the the Marvel Hero stream.
I don't like soldiers, and I don't like tin suits, so I...
Find their soul.
The omens were against us!
Time for some dark magic. Malekith, command your... Regroup! Regroup! Interloper! Clutch them in the dump.
I gotta go back to farming Ultron after this event. His items sell for a good amount of stuff.
What strongest one there is, me?
I should farm Red Skull more too.
Drown them in the deepest... Put them to the blade.
I got 2 sheets and 2 UEB in one day. I was on a roll. The last one I got, I was like, oh, we got our silver. We're gonna get nothing. We're gonna get nothing. What happens to pop out is a UEB. Ultron beam right at the end. I was like, wow, for silver, all rounds. It wasn't the party's fault. We had 2 people ditch. We 3-manned it all the way to end. Next one will be all farming Limbo, so I probably won't be farming Ultron much during that, if at all.
I gotta put up with you again, Stark.
Seems like nobody's going to Ultron really. I don't see looking for group saying farming Ultron anymore, or Gotrons. You should have. You should be almost ready to farm Red Ray to farm Ultron. So I can see you still need gear, but they ask for too much. Unless you're going for the achievement, you don't need that much gear. It depends on your hero too. If they're a Scout Witch, I'll take a Scout Witch that's just barely can do a green raid. If they play well with the hero too. Doom too. Doom don't really need a lot of gear. If you go pet build and you have decent stuff, and I just wasted my meteor strike.
Really? That's all you got?
Yeah, that's almost onslaught farming gear. I say if you can do Red Rage, you can do Ultron. Depending on hero, and depending on if the play is good with that hero.
Don't push me, Doom, or you'll be sorry.
I like to think there's a middle ground to be efficient and fun. Efficient fun?
Find their soul. They will never come here again. Death to Asgard.
You can't really complain about other people's requirements. If you don't want the gear requirements, make a group yourself.
Clutch them in the Malekith commands your doom.
No one forces you to play in that group. You're the one that's trying to get into the group. I gotta move something out of this tab. I should probably take these visuals and throw them somewhere else. Probably in here with these. I bought too many pets because every hero has a pet, so I'm gonna have to put that on somebody that's past prestige. Let's get these boxes out of here. I'm gonna take these visuals. No one really wants visuals anymore. Ah crap, where was that tab?
Take your flag waving someplace else.
Okay, it's tab 19. Oh god, that was the wrong one again.
You shouldn't bring arrows to a gunfight.
Ah, crap. Ah, screw it. My group is good to usually get a group together sometimes, but most of the time everybody's off doing their own things, and they can't be bothered with joining up with somebody.
Put them to the blade. Make them feel us. Martelheim. Time for some dark magic. Wrap them in.
You're too weak to break all things.
Ah, that stinks.
Find their soul. Hound them till the end of time.
It's so hard to get players now. Everybody's got groups, so.
Remember, you asked for this.
I didn't want that.
Runt, I don't have time to tussle with you now.
Yeah, that's true too.
Count the 9 gold. Malekith, command your doom. Back to Midgard with you. Drown them in the deepest mud.
Sit down and shut up.
For Malekith.
Smash it good. I thought you were supposed to be tough. Don't push me, Doom, or you'll be sorry.
Now you face off. Kill their bones and heat. Land into the darkness. Clutch them in the Dark Elves' might.
There, you're done.
Make them feel us!
Maybe you could take Ben Grimm, but Hulk's strongest one there is!
Put them to the blade! Time for some dark.
You're not the strongest one there is! Got no time for this.
Ensorcel them!
We are undone! Start to Overrated.
Show them what Elven blades can do. Chant the 9 gods. Their power is too strong.
There's more where that came from. Maybe I won't smash this.
Green is not exactly a piratical hue. Spate of darkness. They will never come here again. Death to Asgard.
Can I smash you again?
Make them fear us, Svartalheim! Put them to the blade!
I'm hoping my video capture of the official stream worked. Kind of cheating, but we shall have video of the official stream. I don't think they actually even save it. I was hoping we'd see something new, like Danger Room. Danger Room's supposed to be like a week off, and they couldn't show anything. It's kind of odd. How can it be like a week or two off, and we get to see nothing of it? Sometimes I miss having Doomsaw. He would have probably spoiled like 10 pitches of Danger Room at least.
That's all you got?
I like when they have two chests. Two chests. How many is that? I can take them two out. And a unique, and we can get a couple more runs in, and then we can open them boxes. Hope for a Crimson box. I only got one Crimson box so far. And about 2,000 Odomox. That's the one thing I love about this event. Usually it sucks to farm Odomox. I can unbind that stack and unbind this stack. Let's put that over there. Oh, no. Let's get that unique anywhere it can go right now. Let's put this down here. We can get like 3 more runs in before I have to open up Odin's chest. Too bad Pyro and Magneto Terminal don't drop extra chests. He would probably be better to farm. Although he takes a little bit longer, but there'll be 3 chests, 4 chests each time. If Mordok actually did that too, if his sub-bosses, the other mini-bosses that are in this level, drop Odin's chest, that would be awesome too. They're bosses, I don't see why they shouldn't drop them. Maybe 1 apiece. I would probably just drag them all together and then kill them all together though. Pim growth.
No one beats Hulk.
It's actually taken longer today to get my first gem of the curse. Last few times I actually got them in around 10 runs. I'm definitely gonna have to farm Midtown when it's on rotation again. I still need them boss artifacts. Wow. Need is a strong word. I just want them. Just so I've had them. Blue chest, regular chest.
You asked for this.
Nice. Oh, insignia. I hope that's a crappy insignia. I don't need more to hold on to more insignias. Well, I hope it's either total crap, totally good, and I have to keep it. I hate mediocre insignias that are good crap. 1 more run, then we open boxes. I'm mostly just disappointed that official stream didn't have Danger Room. It was good, but... And I thought they were supposed to stream once a week. That was the plan for a little bit, and that hasn't happened. They said they were going to stream more often than... It must be the layoffs or something. Because I think that was Doomsaw's idea. I got totally scrapped with Doomsaw. I gotta check out how Black Panther's uniques come out now that Amthor is gone. I wanna see how they come out compared to that. Because he was information about him. I don't know how closely, how it was, if it was like mostly all him that did it. He was part of the group that did it. I don't know. I don't know if they nerfed Kitty Pryde's uniques. Because when I first went on Test Hunter, they were crazy.
I got enough junk already.
No, you don't, Hulk. You don't got enough junk already. We need more junk. Okay, let's open up 2 chests. So we can... Would help if I was actually cooking on chests. Pick up the other 2. And let's hope for a crimson box. Need to see a red beam. Come on, red beam. Oh, Risa, very good rune. Give me a Zod rune. Still haven't seen one of them. Hundreds of thousands of runes and no Zod. Unless I missed it. Pick up the uniques. Any relics? Nope. Ash, day, blah, 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 blah. And they're all crap. Well, I actually could pick up the day rune. Let's pick up the day runes. You know what? I'm gonna be a nice guy. I'm gonna pick up all these runes. Even though probably everybody's full now that this event's on. Even new people. I'm gonna drop them in the hub. Thanks for still being here, Pizza. Does anybody need runes? You can't drop. Somebody was picking them up fast. Wow, whoever was picking these. Oh, Starwood. Could say he's quick. No wonder he's a thief. Hey, Camden. How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Don't push me, Doom, or you'll be sorry.
Okay, I gotta be right back. Enjoy Batman flipping you to Rob. You are hung low. Hung low. You cheeky bastard. Thanks, pizza. My back teeth were floating. I should greet more people with the Mr. Hanky voice. Well, howdy ho! Don't forget to bring it down. My nephew loves that voice. And South Park in general. Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh. Well, howdy ho! Moo. Moo. Quack.
Time for some dark night. To the dark edge. Sound the battle cry.
I think Parker said he's gonna be back like Thursday. For anybody that don't know. He's gonna finish off The Witcher on stream.
Maybe you could take Ben Grimm, but Hulk's strongest one there is!
So that's good, we'll be able to see Parker again. Yeah, chili and chips and salsa, and now for Kit Kats. That's a weird combination. Well, it's not really a combination since you're having them after. I keep forgetting I have Future Fight up and not using any energy.
Feel their bones and heat their blood. We are vanquished.
Need some deep fried Kit Kats.
For Malekith.
Wow, that just like...
We done here?
No, they actually put like a coating on them so that the Kit Kats actually stay inside the coating.
Don't push me, Doom, or you'll be sorry.
I usually like melt my own chocolate, then getting some fruit and put them in the freezer for a little bit so the chocolate hardens up and have some chocolate covered fruit.
Now stay down.
The Grossest thing I ever heard of was deep fried mayonnaise balls. Oh god. I could just imagine. Who the hell would want to eat that? My favorite thing to make is potato skins. Potato skins with bacon and cheese. Ah.
Overrated.
With some sour cream on the side. Dip it in. Potato skins are just good. Bacon is better than good. It's like dog treats for humans.
Put them. Interloper. Back to Midgard with you.
That bastard tried healing on me.
I could have hit you harder.
Let's check out the medallion. Nope, that's crap. Oh, lower than mine. I should use my money in PayPal to buy an extra stash. Because I'm getting wicked well. Speaking of, how many days have we got left? We got 9 days. Well, not we, me. 9 days and I'm at 10%. Not bad. Better than I thought I would do with 0%. I still call 10% a victory. I blame the economy. Everyone's broke, I blame the economy. That's true, I should actually count the mic. And I should count the Hulk costume. I don't know if the Hulk costume goes into the category of stream improvements, but I think it's a quality of life improvement. Yeah, you and me both.
Why don't you just disappear for good?
I had to see that Grey Hulk costume longer than you had. I need to get something to drink. Don't need to go anywhere because my fridge is right near me. I can actually keep the mic on my head and be at the fridge. Okay, put the bottle back in. That's a good thing about having a mini fridge. Got something to drink. Didn't even skip a beat. I can't believe I'm at 115 followers already. I wish there was some other games I could stream. I got Ark Survival Evolved as a game, but the performance right now in that game is not great at all. It's even worse than Marvel Heroes, if you can believe that. I gotta get back into Ark Survival Evolved though, because they just added dragons and that's just cool. You can ride this giant dragon and you look like an ant on its back. I'm hoping they did some performance. I should try that after stream. Grim Dawn. I've never heard of Grim Dawn. What is it about? Is it an RPG? I don't play first-person shooters, so that's out of the warehouse. I used to be really into first-person shooters, but I don't know. It just I stopped liking them. On my off time, I usually play, I play Ark a decent amount. I like Command and Conquer. I still got the old version of Command and Conquer, and I happen to mod it too. I'm still dealing with a couple of glitches that I'm hoping the new mod fixes. Enemies are automatically quitting. I don't know what Titan Quest it is either. I only play Marvel Heroes really and Future Fight, if you can even count Future Fights on tablet. Ark, I played a decent amount, but considering how many hours I got into it, I haven't played it that much at all.
Really? That's all you got?
And if you gotta buy the game, that's out, because I don't really buy games anymore.
I don't like soldiers.
Has everybody seen the footage of Lost Ark? If you haven't seen the footage, check YouTube and look up Lost Ark. Oh man, that gameplay is just amazing. I'm so waiting for that game to come out. If it even does come to the US. It's a Korean-based MMO. Lost Ark. It's just amazing. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll do you one better even link the video. 18 classes of heroes. It's awesome. If you watch the video on YouTube, you gotta put the subtitles though, because it is Korean.
Hey look, it's Hollywood actor James Franco, mentally...
I tried Velveeta at breakfast and then made the bed, had a swim, skirt the pants off of Tim, bought some tech off a blog, met a bunk.
Ask before you post the link, please. Not that it matters anyways, but I'll post it again anyways. Is that the 19-minute video of Lost Ark or the 9 one? The 19-minute one, they go through all the classes and everything. And even show a little bit of the raids. And did you see the mech suit? It looks like it's a mount. You can hop in a mech suit and actually run around. Okay, that's the full version of it. Watch that later on. You'll probably want to play it just as much as I do. If any game can pull me away and pull my time away from Marvel Heroes, it's going to be that game. That's how good I think it's going to be. They still haven't announced the official date that it's going to be released. Yeah, Korean games are mostly pay to win. But Lost Ark already addressed the pay to win issue that usually Korean MMOs have. And they said only thing that's going to cost money is mounts, and anything that is just total costumes, just like they're going to go the same way as Marvel. A lot of people went back to the old launcher, Camden. Do you know the old launcher now? If you you're basically patching, even downloading anything and you haven't played in a while, it'll let you download so much, and you can actually play the game without completing the download. It's pretty cool. You can actually play the game without the download being complete now. Just like WoW. If you get half the download done, you can actually play way before it's actually fully downloaded. And it'll still download in the background. Yeah, 1K is still low. Yeah. No matter what way you look at it, 1,000 people. It's just way too low. I think some actually probably left because Doomsaw. Doomsaw was a big part of a lot of people staying. Retired, not picked up for a renewal of contract. That's a hot hit. And Anthua. New Heroes is kind of new content, but not really. You're doing the same content with them, but you're doing it in a different way. If it's a character that has different power sets. I wish they released Limbo like it used to be. The old Limbo was a loot fest. Just loot everywhere. You had to pick and choose what you picked up. There was so much stuff because you would get left behind. I kind of wanted that kind of loot fest and grind. I got I got 8 costumes in the old Limbo. 8 costumes. And 2 after. I got over 100 ultimate upgrades in Limbo. And that was all mobs. That wasn't the end boss, that was mobs. Of course I was very lucky to get that. And not just lucky, but I actually put the hours in. Before they took out the old Limbo, I spent 48 hours in game. When they were going to add splinters to get my last token drops, I spent 48 hours too. Yeah, I hope Danger Room actually revitalizes the game a little bit, since it's gonna be all random. I think they're being a little bit too hush-hush on it though. They need to put out some spoilers, get their feels out there, get people hyped for it. Because the more people talking about Danger Room, the better. Even if it's not even that great, if it's hyped up more than what it is, they'll get some people back in. And maybe get some people liking the game again. With story mode, they should have instances where it's just level 60 people too. So you're not bothering the people that are low level when you're trying to do a quest or something. That's the hard thing too, is when they do spoilers, that Gazillion has never been good on setting dates. Never. Nothing has really came out on time when they announced it. The only thing that's came out on time was surprise stuff, because surprise, it's here. And they never set a hard date, so. But Gazillion should stop setting dates. I've said that before. They're not good at keeping dates, and they shouldn't set them. They shouldn't announce stuff until it's almost out either. It better be hard set in stone and on its last leg before they announce stuff. The problem with if they put red access in, they would have people barely make it through Sentinels as is on green. You can still lose if you're pugging it. It's almost impossible. They need the defense revamp and the dodge revamp before they even think about red access.
Overrated.
I know there's people that like pair versus pair in Marvel Heroes, but the way they nerfed dodge just for that one mode, and they said it don't apply to that one mode. We just should have dodge back to where it was. I don't mind raids, but there's no... Besides getting your gear for the raids, or maybe farming Serta runes, there's no real reason to go back there ever again. Once you got the gear, you're out. There's no real reason to raid. And if they do put gear that's behind the raids, and they don't put it at the crafter, people complain. I can't believe people still play pair versus pair in Marvel Heroes. When is the last time they got anything else to do? Besides never. They're the real troopers of Marvel Heroes. The people that still play pair versus pair and haven't had anything new to do. For how long? And I think it's still technically like in beta. Pair versus pair people have that one thing. It's like, must be like farming curse to them by now. Just the same thing over and over and over. And except they don't get gems of the curse or any good route from doing it. And that's a point too. Yeah, drop rates with everything. 50 heroes. Just think of that. How many people have 50 gems of the curse besides like me and the crazy people? Some people say we need a percentage-based drop rate.
I don't like soldiers, and I don't like tin suits, so I really don't like you.
If you have bad RNG, you're never gonna see that route though. It depends on how well rolled the Gem of the Curse is. One of the forums, they got up to, what was it, 5 wizards, 5 Sacred White Gorilla necklaces, and a bunch of other stuff. Just for one Gem of the Curse. And it wasn't even top tier. It wasn't near perfect. It was good, but I wouldn't think that good. I just got this to drop. I've gotten so many to drop that I eventually get something good. It's not a bad gem. It's not that great, but still better than what most people are throwing around. There's someone else too. Doom? No, that's Doom's. It's one of the latest heroes. Ah, there's my other one. Getting all your heroes through Cosmic Trial is not a must. That's more of something you want to do. That's more of something you want to do. Tell me how it's a must. Ah, it's a must for you then. It's not really a must. That's still something that you want to do. It's gonna be funny when people like you that actually strip other heroes of their gear to get them through Cosmic Trial, and then they bring in them heroes that they just basically snuck in, and they get to be in Cosmic Trial and leech anyways. The whole purpose of the gate was to not have leeches, but that don't work. You strip somebody of their gear, you get into Cosmic Trial anyways. You just proved why the gate is kind of silly. Because there's still going to be people leeching. All they have to do is grab gear from the other heroes. And once they take that gear off, they can be in Cosmic Midtown with no gear. You don't, but there's people that do. You ever ask for a geared Ultron and people show up with no gear? They don't care what content. They want to just get in. The good thing about Limbo now, we're all gonna get the same after quest. So if you do go in a group, you're all gonna get the same one. And you can all, if you get a good group that want to stay together, you can all get it done quick.
I don't want to hear any more of your mystical mumbo jumbo strain.
Yeah, that's a good point, Malitza. I know that there's a logic behind what you're doing. There's a method to your madness. The one thing I don't like about Cosmic Midtown and ICP is everybody's trying to go for pretty much the same jobs. And people break off, even if you're all in the same group. People who just go after the boss they want. And so you never get auto loot. Every time in Midtown, Cosmic Midtown, somebody, while we all kill Black Cat, somebody, usually one or two people runs off and kills Mo-Man. So we lose out on somebody's loot no matter what.
Why don't you just disappear for good?
That's a good thing to come to this stream. We saw your heroes will have a gem of the curse. And some of them will have Hand of Dooms. Ten Gox. I gotta get back to farming Ultron and the other places so I can trade them in for Gox.
Maybe I won't smash.
Wow, good work. One more space left. I still only got one Crimson box so far. No one joined the big guys. That's why I like Hulk a lot for farming, because he don't take much movement of my fingers or anything. He kind of gave up on the game. A lot of people have.
kick commands your doom.
Yeah, hopefully Danger Room lives up to the hype. I think I'm gonna finish the stream and do a giveaway right before the end. Because I forgot already to do one. I gotta remember to start doing them more random. Because I don't want people here just for giveaways. But I want to do giveaways too. Eventually, hopefully, if I get enough donations and stuff, I can buy packs before a hero comes out and give them away too. I gotta apply to Gazillion so I can get some stuff for giveaways too. Why do I do giveaways? Because that's fun to me. Could you imagine if I didn't do giveaways and I kept everything I had? Just imagine that for a second.
I thought you were supposed to be tough.
Just imagine if I never did a giveaway. I would have every tab in my stash. I would have had to buy all the stash just to keep my Gems of the Curse. I like giveaways. They're fun to me. The whole reason I started streaming was to do giveaways. I wanted to have fun playing the game, maybe show off some stuff, and do some giveaways to people that don't have the greatest luck in game. I'm more happy when people that haven't won and they tell me they haven't won anything ever and they won here. That's awesome. King confirmed Santa. I still give streamers stuff too. So, you may think I'm only giving them away here. I give them to other people too. I still give streamers stuff too. I still owe somebody a Hand of Doom too. I forget their name though. I got it in my documents. I should check if they're online right now.
Maybe you could take Ben Grimm, but Hulk's strongest one there is!
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep, you were the only one that entered because nobody believed that I was actually going to give a Gem of the Curse away. Let's see if that person is online. I owe Gone in 1 second a Hand of Doom. I think I gotta take somebody off. I don't even like when people say they can't get in game.
Why don't you just disappear for good?
Ah, no, they're not online. I'll get him his Hand of Doom eventually. Someday I'll get him his Hand of Doom. Last time I had to hold a Gem of the Curse for like a week and a half. Then I finally caught him online. I will hunt you down to give you your gift. I don't. The last time I gave it to somebody, they didn't even remember that they won in my stream, because it was so long until they finally saw him online. I think I'm coming up on 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks of streaming. Hand of Dooms are less than a Gem of the Curse now. Less. 1 or 2 blessings. People are having hard times getting rid of them for 2.
Strongest one there is me, dummy.
That was a little bit of weird lag. Actually, just people are realizing they're not as good as Gems of the Curse. Even with the proc on it. Gems of the Curse, literally best in slot for every hero besides pets. They basically almost got the same stats, but it's just that there's no critical or brutal damage, and people love critical and brutal damage. You got flat damage rating, but nobody goes for that anymore. So they're not as good. That proc is mediocre at best. I've been actually trading Gem of the Curse for 2 Hand of Dooms now. I still like them, but it's not something I'm going to actually seek out anymore. I got wicked good luck when it comes to sheaths. I got 2 sheaths and 2 Ultron beams in one day. And for 1 week, I got in at least 1 sheath. Every day for a week. When luck's in my favor and I'm on fire, I'm really on fire. I get some crazy drops. I was wondering why people were saying sheaths were rare when I was getting 1 a day. Or sometimes even 2 a day. Inferior beams, I got 1 a day. As long as I did at least 4 hours of farming, I at least got 1 or 2.
Maybe you could take Ben Grimm,
That's also my thing too. I always get people know I'm a farmer, so when they group up with me, they usually know that they're gonna be there for a while. I haven't gotten a trifecta core ever. That's where my RNG ends. I've never had luck with cores. I've never had luck with insignias. Constantly rolling. Mostly just gems that are cursed like me. There was one stream I think I did it like for 2 days in a row. I found Juggernaut. He has 2 artifacts, and I didn't get none. I think on the second day at the end, I finally got a Black Tom's. And Jugs has 2 artifacts. I got a Sacred White Gorilla necklace in Cosmic Midtown a couple days ago. I think I still have it in my stash. Even them have fallen down. Now they're only, what, 6 gems that are cursed for a Rose Sacred White Gorilla necklace? Wizard's only 12 gems that are cursed now. So any sheath, I can automatically usually trade it for Wizards. Yep, I still got the Sacred White Gorilla necklace. I didn't even realize people like the Ultron bi-level concussion projector. The brutal damage goes very high, so I guess that's why. And for crowds, it's really good, because slow does affect regular mobs. Tell that to the new items, they don't drop. You gotta be, I've only gotten a Moman staff so far. And I would have thought I would have had, I at least thought I would have had a Black Cats and a Momans, and I've only gotten a Momans. Just because they're guaranteed in waves. That's the only 2 items I thought I was going to be guaranteed to get. Is a Momans and a Black Cat, because they're guaranteed to be it's like every 5 minutes they show up. Blobs, Pyros, that's going to be tough. Magneto Wave, that's going to be really tough. Oh, and Sabertooths. Papa, why you invite me to a party? Don't you know I'm oblivious to people when I'm in the zone? I am in the zone, goddammit. AutoZone. Wrong place. Okay, let's see what Papa wants. If it's anything bad, we'll ban him from the stream. Get ready, Malitza. Get ready. Ban him. Black Cats? Man, I don't... You don't get it. I can't take it. I want to find it. I don't want to use it. I don't want a Black Cat's hook. If you want me to give it away, I'll do it. But I want to find one. I don't want to, I don't... I can do a giveaway, but I don't want it. I want one to drop for me. Just so I can say I've had one of them drop. So if you want me to give it away, okay, I will do that then. That I will do. I'll give it away. We got a Black Cat. Someone will get a Black Cat with some Gems of the Curse in like 5 minutes. Thanks for the Black Cat. Maybe that I actually have one now and had one in stash, it might drop for me.
Don't follow Logan's example. You can be smart and deadly.
It's very nice of you. It's much appreciated. Like I said, I don't want him to keep. I didn't even keep my Momans. My Moman staff, I didn't keep it. I sold it faster than you could say you found the Momans. It was gone. As soon as that Momans hit my stash, I sold that for 25 Gems of the Curse. Yes, if you're going to enter the giveaway, please at least have the game loaded to the login screen. You don't have to load up the game. At least be ready to log in if you don't got it open already. At least have the game open and ready to go. Because I'm going to do a giveaway in a short amount of time. And if it goes over my usual streaming time, you're cutting into my food time. And I need me food. Need food. I sell them for more Gems of the Curse. Because I give them away like they're candy. I went Oprah yesterday, and there was 15 people in chat, and everybody got something. I have my days where I go overboard. Literally, everybody that was in chat yesterday got something. Everybody.
Hey, Stark, shut your face.
Oh, 22 people. I'm sorry. With the Hand of Dooms and everything. We have one of our viewers, Dean Lecter. He trades me Hand of Dooms, as you've probably seen on streams, for Gems of the Curse. He's very nice. He usually has some. What Deadpool saying? What are you talking about Deadpool saying? Gonna go in a little bit more detail than that. What? I still don't know what you're talking about, man. Oh yeah, that's when Deadpool uses his special move when he's a team up. It's also his ultimate power. It's called Server Lag. If you got Deadpool team up, you're playing Deadpool the hero, If he does an ultimate, or if the team what does the signature power, it'll say LOL, and it'll say show like Ethernet wire disconnected. It means you got disconnected from the server for server lag. I hope that's his signature. I like server lag. It is useful, at least.
Yeah, I suppose a hammer might come in handy.
Okay. I think it's that time. I got 5 minutes left. If you're not logged in, please log in so I can make this sort of quick. At least be at the loading screen. I'll put a couple of Hand of Dooms in just in case somebody gets their prize upgraded. If I can put them in. We got 8 people. So I'm gonna... crap. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna put 4 gems of the curse in anyways. 4 is a round number. Let me get up the giveaway. So if you haven't, please have your game up and almost ready to log in. If you're not already logged in. You don't have to be logged in now, just in case you don't win. But it'll be very nice if you at least have the game up and ready to log in. Let me just get this loaded up and we'll be ready to start giving some stuff away. Okay, I need to gift up. Okay, I got my chat. Let's put it over here. Ah, crap. Just one more second. I just gotta get all this stuff up. Check the sub-region, yes. Ah, crap. I just messed it up. One wrong click and it messes up the whole thing. There we go. And it's up. Does anybody not know the rules? That's probably easy to ask. Does anybody not know how to do the giveaways right now? Okay, everybody. Anything said in chat will win you a gem of the curse. Anything at all. It can be an emote. It can do anything. So, Just type anything in the chat. If a bot wins, you get a Hand of Doom instead of a Gem of the Curse. If you win after a bot. And good luck. Let me get the bots in. We got Moobot in already. Yep. And yes, I got a mic. Okay, let me use my other side. I gotta make sure I can transition fast from one to the other. We'll give this 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Anything said in chat will enter you to win a Gem and a Curse. If a bot wins and then I roll again, you get a Hand of Doom. Remember when I had to type that out all the time? Oh, and we're also giving away a Black Cat's grappling hook. One of the new shinies. So, hopefully someone will win it at least. Brand new shinies. Let me move that down. Brand new shinies. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Yeah, everybody, thank Papa's. You'll get a chance to win a Black Cat. Really awesome of them, so. That was, I think, the stream's first item donation. So, even more better. I usually don't take items anyways. Because, you know. I have them, usually. But it was nice of him to give us an item to give away. Can't give away relics. Sorry, Iceman. They're not tradable. I wish you could trade relics. Can't trade relics, Iceman. They're one of the things that I wish you could. Because I would give away a ton of certain relics if people didn't have them. I'd probably give away some of the relics of Squarios for tenacity. Because a lot of people could probably use that for like Juggernauts. The health ones, move speed, are pretty much junk. I bet you I probably wouldn't be able to give them away. The double health, maybe some people would want them if they didn't have nothing. Everybody would want Rumeria though. Once you got it, that you can trade uniques, the same uniques for relics, you'll get a lot more. Level up your crafter and get the recipe so you can trade in uniques for relics. And trade them in as much as you can. The best way to level your crafter fast is to level it up until you can see the first one. Trade uniques for credit chests. Get a couple of them, donate it to the crafter. it'll level it up super quick. I forget what level is the first time you can actually start doing that. But once you get them credit chests up, you can do it really, really, really fast. Yeah, Atlantis is better than Romaria. But Romaria is your second, since Atlantis is like the most sought after. I don't think anybody has 50,000 relics yet. One for everybody. And plus, if pet builds sort of need your armor ones, so there's like the top 3 that you really want. Colossus, I just put move speed on him. Get his ass moving. Okay, let's start the giveaway. I think that's everybody anyways. Full load. If you haven't, you can still join to enter the win of Gem of the Curse. Even while I'm rolling, you can still enter the win. It'll keep adding people, because I don't close the raffle. So if you want to join up still, you can. Make sure you have your game open. You don't have to log in, just in case you don't win. But at least have it open. Okay? Let's roll. Waiting for the stream to come up. Camden boy, you won. Camden boy. Dun, 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 dun. You're already on my friends list, and I know you're IGN. Just send me a towel. Message.
How's the head, Wanda?
Congratulations, Camden boy. Come on down, the price is right. I hope you're logged in. I think you have a fast computer anyways. I never remember the craft levels. Gem of the Curse. First one down. You probably have to check the forums to see how what opens up at what level. Okay, let's roll another Gem of the Curse. Meowitza! Meowitza! Lucky winner! Lucky winner, Meowitza! Congratulations again. I know your in-game name already. So that's one thing. Let's see if you're online. Meowitza. There we go. Awesome. And Meowitza does the message too. Even better. And look at that. Rocking Ghost Rider with the frameless skulls. That is just an awesome visual effect. Congratulations again, Meowitza. Awesome win. And 2 winners down. We'll do the Black Cats at the last one. Let's continue with Gems of the Curse for now. You're welcome, Meowta. Thanks for being here as always. Iceman, you won. Congratulations, Iceman. You won a Gem of the Curse. Congratulations. I don't remember your in-game name, but if you're still here, hopefully. Oh, yep, you're still here. I need your in-game name, Iceman. I think I still have you on my friends list, but I have no idea what it is. Sin Iceman. Okay. I thought so. Already in game. Thank you for being in game. Yeah. Twitch has a delay no matter what. It's like 20 seconds or something. That's why I gotta talk way before anything happens. I try to match it up with the delay. The bots have bad luck today. No bot has won. And we're on the last Gem of the Curse. Congratulations again. Thanks for being here, as always. I think you're sort of new to the stream, so it's much appreciated. Let's roll again. And we got Dean Lecter. Not that you need it, but you won. Again. My regulars are just going to have a stash full and they're going to be like giving me them back. Man, I can't take them. I got no more stash space. Send me a message, Dean. I can't remember your IGN. Please say it in the window, because I don't remember anybody's name. What's your in-game name, Dean? Refresh my memory. There it is. Now I remember. Congratulations again. Cheers, mate. Okay, we're gonna roll around. This time, it's for the Black Cats. Black Cats Advanced Grappling Hook. The brand new shinies. brand new shinies. And the funny thing is, since we just lost somebody, Papa's the only one that's did it. By default. Yeah, there's only one left. I'm guessing you don't want your own item back, right? I think I might have to save it for next time. Nah, he'll get a Hand of Doom.
I wish we could meet under better
I don't know, somebody left. I wasn't paying attention to who. Somehow it got taken out of the thing. If anybody just got here and they want to enter, I'll leave it up for a minute or two. And I'll give away a Hand of Doom. Or if not, if Papa, you want a Hand of Doom, you win a Hand of Doom by default. Iceman, not really anybody's going to give away a TYR rune for free. It's like 3 gems of the curse for them. A Saturn and a U rune I can give you. Why you invite me to... He's gonna donate it one. 2 black cat, black cat, 2 black cat hooks to give away next time. Count them, 2. I'll give you a U and a Saturn. TYR runes are really rare. Like, very rare. So, let me, I've seen a few TYR runes. What was it? Saturn. Even Saturns are kind of rare. I'll do 2 Saturn. And U. U's a weird one. Let's do this. Yeah. So much for Tuesdays being very good for him. Iceman, accept the invite. I'll give you some U's and a couple of Saturns. The tier rune is up to you, though. That's gonna have to be on you. There you go. You're welcome. You've been here for a while, so it's always good to help out. That's going to be a hard one. Tier rune is going to be hard. Let's check for someone. Okay, yeah, I know you were probably going in between streaming there and the game itself. Okay. Let me close out of some stuff. And with that giveaway, that's the end of stream. Thanks everybody for being here again. It's just awesome you for being here almost, pretty much like half of you are here almost every day. That's very awesome. 115 viewers in not even 2 weeks of streaming is very good. We're gonna host somebody, and if you go over, tell them who sent you, and that's about it. I'm gonna host somebody that has almost no viewers because it's good to give to somebody that don't usually get that many viewers. So if you go over, tell them I said hi, and I'm gonna be eating because I need food. Catch everybody tomorrow. Have a good night. God bless.